Right. All right. Yesterday, we made a huge bit of progress right before I turned off the stream. We managed to find a new area, and so we're hoping that that bit of progress will carry us through to the end of the run. We only have 6 key items left to find, and then we still need to find the exit as well. But I think there's a good chance that we could get there on this session. So let's see if fortune favors us today. We managed to unlock the hinterlands right before I turned off the stream last time, which is really nice. I'm gonna go up first. Things here are probably scaled pretty high, as this is pretty deep into the run at this point. So you need to be a bit careful, but we got some bosses. We got some places where important items can be. Apparently we got places for Dean to run free. No, they said no. None of that. Oh, but he can here. Don't think there's any bosses up here. I think it's just item location. 2 sets of bolts. Don't need any of that. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I gotta pause this. Oh. The flyman is not a fan of my presence, apparently. Go figure. Bottles of soda, same thing. Yeah, put them in the freezer. Can't remember what was the significance of this area. I think there was something up there, but I do not remember. So we'll just come back if needed, whatever. All right, so we got a death bird, or death right bird, rather. So what weapon do we want to use for this? Do we have any good holy weapons? We have a halberd, the Poria. We could just use golden halberd. Ordovis isn't bad either, but I kind of want to hold on to Ordovis just because I like it so much. Oh, right. I forgot. There's 2. I completely forgot. Oh, that's something. None of that. Oh, they count as separate bosses. Oh, okay. That is a bit of oversight then. My bad. That means we can't use this on on the Deathrite bird. For some reason, I thought that these were both part of the same boss, but we got finessed a little bit. So golden halberd is gone. Let's use... I could use Devonia hammer. You know, we could go back to the Grace first, actually. Don't have to fight this guy immediately afterwards necessarily, but damn, bro. I don't know why I thought that they were both part of the same. I think it's because in the base game, I think it's 2 tree sentinels, right? And there is a fight that is double tree sentinel, but it's not that one. Shame. We can get up Devonia's hammer, baby. Could be fine. Do we have any for it though? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, this is okay. Yesterday there was a weapon that I wanted to upgrade and I actually ended up selling it by accident, so I want to make sure that doesn't happen again. Slyhander. Here's Devonia's. That is big damage. Look at this. +9 Devonia hammer, the strongest weapon in our entire, the largest AR of all of our weapons right now. Pretty crazy. More Dovises. We can get to +10. We can get the Zweihander up here too. Love us some Zweihander. And get a bonk stick up there too. Golem's halberd. It's a colossal though. Not a huge fan. We have a lot of colossals actually. Oh, we have great mace too. Got the Knights Cavalry flail on top of that. Uh-oh, we're broke. Broke, I tell you, broke. Okay. Well, that'll just have to be all for now. Alright, we're gonna Devonia hammer the fuck out of this death bird. Because I accidentally did not know. I lacked critical information and thus, you know, I'll just wait until we kill it and then we'll get rid of both at the same time. Wait, am I over encumbered? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. I definitely thought that that would be too heavy for us to carry around, but we are apparently Brawlic, so... Man, I can't even imagine what the damage number on this is going to be, because do we have golden grease? No, we don't have any more golden grease. Can we make some? We can. I'll just make 2 of those. This damage is gonna be kind of crazy. We're gonna full buff just to see the damage numbers, bro. We're gonna go through the whole buff rotation when we get over there. Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, and Golden Grease on pretty insanely high damage weapon to begin with. This might get a little crazy. The grease on next. This Flame Grant Me Strength does not last that long, so we want to make sure we don't waste any time. All right. Hello. I can't see shit. Oh my god. Okay. Low key, I think 2 charge heavies might have killed him. Like, that might have been enough with 2 charge heavies, but we did 3 jump attacks and then an R1. I think 2 charge heavies might have killed him though. That damage was absurd. That wasn't even +10 on that either, by the way. That could have been even higher damage. All right, so Devonia's is gone, and Golden Halberd is gone. Okay. Very unfortunate that those are two separate bosses instead of together, but what can you do? This place has so much terrain. You can just go wherever. I don't think I missed any items on the way up here, did I? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We got the Radon Festival music here instead of what's usually here. That's funny. For some reason, I didn't think that that would be randomized, but it makes sense that it is. All right, now there should be looking for an item. It should be next to a tree somewhere up here. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey! You get the sunflower. The sunflower bonker. That thing is a bonk prime, bro. That shit is crazy. It has the really good Charge R2 animation, which is really nice. One of the things that sets the sunflower and the Blood Fiend's arm apart from some other giant weapons is their R2 animation is really, really good. It's pretty snappy considering how big the weapon is. Okay, this is where you can traverse all the way down here, and there is a rise that you previously don't have access to, but you can get access to it by coming all the way down here, doing some Skyrim horse antics. Because who doesn't love Skyrim horses? I'm like kind of in a weird, okay. I think you can just straight up make it from here. Yep. Hello. I don't know if we can make it from there though. No, okay, we can. Watchful Spirit. Now, I've never even seen that spell used. I'm gonna assume it's not that good. Tree Sentinel armor. Big damage. I don't know if there's anything else here, but I don't think so. We haven't gone into that many rises because rises usually don't have anything super important. But there you go. All right, back up to the hinterlands. Right. Actually, I want to check to see if, because like this thing has innate fire damage, but can I put a different ash on it? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Be a great giant hunt weapon. Crag blade on the mace might go crazy. You know, I stamp uppercut, which is great. Like this ash is really good. But I almost want to put giant hunt on it for fun. We actually have we have everything then, right? I think we have all the wet blades. If we can do all of this, I'm pretty sure. Giant hunt is, I don't know what they were thinking when they made this. There's so many Ash of Wars that are just like, their values are so insane. It's just like they put these things in the game. Like they definitely want you to feel powerful because these ashes just destroy things in front of them. Okay. All right. So the only issue I foresee is we don't have the little finger whistle key item, and I don't know if we're gonna need it for the ruins up here. We'll see. Yeah, we might not even be able to go into the ruins. It might just be a fog wall. So, you know, there's also that. Not gonna get our hopes up here. You know, got to start the day off with some positivity. Holiday season is upon us. It is here. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a little cursed, but okay. I don't think there's any items over here. It's kind of cool that they put, like, it's kind of just stuff out here. Like, like there's a lot of just like mountains and hills and cliffs with no real significance. Which is like fine, I think, for an area like this. I think they really tried to be aesthetic. As aesthetic as possible for this one. I don't think we need anything over there. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's go back to the main path. I know there's some stuff on the right. There's an abductor virgin here. It's very pink. Oh, no torrent was hurt. Oh. I forgot you could go that way. Might be worth revisiting. Is there something down here? If I remember correctly, it's usually a bunch. It's, yeah, okay. I was like, there's something down here. Show you this giant hunt real quick. Oh. Bloodhound step. Wow. The Great Ash. Wow. Placidusax's ruin. Those items actually pretty well hidden. Like I could definitely see someone missing those if they're not explicitly looking for them. There's a rune bear over there. Not the biggest fan of rune bears. Oh yeah, there's a boss over there too, right? Because it's did I miss a grace? I don't think I did. Yeah, usually these enemies right here are just finger creepers, so that's why there's so many strewn. I love the strewn about this pass. Okay, there it is. All right, so what is that? That is, oh, it's actually a falling star beast. What? We roll, huh? Okay, I think that's instance number 4 of something getting randomized into what it's actually supposed to be. Okay. We bonk Falling Star Beast, of course. But which bonk stick to use? The club? The bonker prime? You know, we can put Cragblade on this too. Wait, what's it? It's usually Endure, right? Oh no, it's Warcry. Okay. Warcry's cool, but consider minus 43 for plus 53, so only plus 10 damage on that. Is the heavy. Oh, yeah, we actually go minus the damage, so yeah, quality's still better on this. It's only plus 15 though, that's why it feels a little... It's okay. With buffs, I think we'll be fine. Hi. He's orange. Kind of a cool recoloring, bro. I can't lie. Only took 3 for that. Big bonks, big bonks. Big bonkerinos. Oh my god. Yeah, that poise damage on Cragblade, absolutely crazy. Don't let me catch you on my side of town when I got the Bonkelius, the Bonkerino. All right, we got to get rid of, I'm going to take Cragblade off this. Served us well. Large club down. And that is 146 on the counter. There are so many enemies here. I'm sure some of them probably have guaranteed drops on them, but I don't think I want to aggro this many enemies at once just to find out which might have a drop. You, on the other hand, are isolated. Hey, an actual finger creeper. We managed to get one out of all of them. Look at this. Now, do we think it's a fog wall, though? That's the question. Am I going to be stopped from going into the ruins? The aesthetic on this place is so crazy. Okay. Almost to the ruins. All right. Looks like we can get in without... Yep. Okay. Now, I don't think that there's much in here aside from in the middle part. We'll let Dean run around. It's only fair. Something died. Honestly, this is so much more reasonable than the enemies that are usually in here, bro. The sniping tentacle monsters. They're not really tentacle monsters. They remind me of Electros. If you know the Pokemon. That's what those things remind me of. But they're not here. Now, I don't think I can do this because I don't have the thingy, right? Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. Meaning we might have to mark this as a spin back around on this place. It's a shame. Whoops. Yeah, I think the reason I can't interact with this is because I haven't done the first one, right? Isn't this the second one that you come to? I think you do the Rio one first, and then you come here. So maybe that's why. But I don't think we have access to the Rio ruins yet. No, we don't. Okay. We've almost gotten there before, but not quite. Yeah. Is there anything else that we need to get while we're in Hinterland? There's not that many. Hmm. Okay. I think we've gotten. I think there would be any other fog walls here. I don't think. You know, let's ride over here just because. I don't think the randomizer devs are that evil, but you never know. There might be some random thing over here. Not looking like there's anything over here. Got a land squirt. Oh, there's so much shit here. My bad, y'all. Oh my god. That was a lot more stuff than I thought it was going to be honest. They really piled on the finger creepers and they made it. So we got here by going through Ashen Coliseum. Right here. So that makes me think, what if there's some other places in Lendell that we just never had the opportunity to try? You know, one of the things, the Forbidden Fog Wall could be, I don't know if we got there though. Right. So that's Lendell Catacombs. That means we have access to this fog wall from both sides. Okay. Can't remember what this brought us, so we're gonna look. It is very real sword. Okay, fog rift. I don't think that so we have the Forsaken Depths Grace, but it's not quite what we're looking for. Right, because we haven't gotten into the boss fight though, right? Yeah. I was waiting for some random fog wall to take us there. The loathsome dung eater. You can't come with us though. It'd be like that. Uh, Cool. I'm thinking, but how do we get to that though? So there's the forbidden fog wall that's in the sewer, but I don't know how to get to it from here. Let's sometimes it's hard to check the opposite side of certain fog walls. I think is it over here? It might be. Ride this back up. Rude. This was in this place. This isn't really where I want to be though. Okay, that's actually good though. That means when we do find it, we should be good. So I don't think we need to be in the pipes for this though. Yeah. This isn't the right place either, though. Which way was it? I don't think pipes are involved for the place that I'm trying to go. So I think we ignore that and go over here. Was it over here? This looks more promising, actually. But we're in the pipes again. I don't think where I need to go involves pipes. So this actually might not be right. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. But this wouldn't be right either, though, I don't think. Wait, this looks better. Wait, this looks promising. So, okay. Did we get both? I don't know if we got both. This is sewers again. I don't think this is right. That takes us over there. Huh. That was so cursed, bro. Yeah, not quite. I'm getting there though. So it's not there. We need to go up somehow. I think like what I'm looking for is gonna be a brand new place though, for sure. I don't think that we've gotten to where I'm trying to go. Guess we'll go through here anyway. I always find myself in the fucking sewer pipes somehow though, and I don't think that the place that we're going or trying to go is connected to the pipes. Is that up there? I don't think this is right either, because this sends us back up. There's that goes down the Lindell Catacombs. Oh, bruh. Like, come on. What an asshole. Racemic, pipe tunnels. I think that's right. We're looking for a set of stairs. Looking for a set of stairs with a fog wall at the top of it. There's still some items we could get there too. I don't think that it's over here. I don't think it's over there. I could be wrong though. Like it could just be. Well, that's cool. Because we went through this to get the shortcut. Went to the left. What was on the right though? Because that led to more sewer pipes. That led there. Yeah, How do we get there? How do we get there? I know how to get there from one side, but not the other. This is Dung Eater location, right? This isn't quite right. Can't go through there. This is like almost where we're supposed to be, I think. But not quite. This unfortunately is a dead end. It might be like, I might be missing like a fog wall or something. Or a, not a fog wall. A illusory wall, rather. I can hear someone. Is someone glitched or something? I'm confused. Might be a little iffy. Little schmiffy. Oh, this guy's still aggroed to me. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna try to look at where it is. See if we can reason our way there. So we're gonna go down and we're gonna go into the little sewer place, which is over here, I think. Oops. I haven't gone everywhere down there in Lendell either yet, though. I should probably do that too. No, that's not what we need. I think I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I think it might be the other side. This is a tiny bit awkward. Okay, that's fine. Relax with that, bro. Okay. Where is the sewer? Okay, bro. Word, man. Is it not on this side? It might not be. This is why it's so easy to miss originally in the first place. 'Cause it's actually pretty hard to see from any normal place. Him? Nope, not quite there. I think we're getting closer. It's not there. It's not there. Need to go up, but I don't know if there's a good way to go up. From here. A ladder there too. Can't get up there. It's definitely places in Lendell we have not been yet. So that's what makes me think that it's going to be attached to here somehow. A lot of very small places in this area. Well, both just missed each other, bro. It'd be like that. I don't want to go back to Grace because I don't want to respawn the enemies here. Just annoying. It's so funny because the first time I looked for this well, I know I found it like pretty much immediately the first time, but now kind of missing it. Really just looking to put a marker down. One of the blue markers, not one of the green ones, to see if we can reason our way through the sewers to try to find where the connection point is. Okay. All right, so I don't think it's on the right. I think it is on the left. Clear everything here just to make life a little easier. What's up? Item down there. Oh, triple kill. Am I tripping? Is that not it? Okay. Not over here. Your fire alarm going off, but no smoke or fire around. Hmm. Did you have anyone else check what's going on? There's the well. Okay, here it is. Okay, so here's the fog wall. It's down here. Right here. Okay, so we're gonna put a marker right in front of us. At least try to put 2 markers there. I want to put one like literally right in front of the wall, but I don't know if we can do that. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Okay. Now we're going to go back down to the underground roadside and try to find our way there. So it is marker 4. Oh, it's not here, is it? Was it up here the whole time? Might be. I think it is, yeah. Okay. I don't know if we've been here, actually. Because we might have dropped down from somewhere else. Though we might have. We might have been here. I'm not sure. I just don't like, the only reason I think that we might have been here is because I don't know how many places can actually spit you out in underground roadside. I don't think it's that many. Okay. It was new. This is the Romania boss fight, right? Oh, no. We've been in here. Yeah, no. Cause what boss was on this though? This was like pretty early into the run, if so. I don't remember what this was. I bought something here. Clearly, if the grace is there. Don't know what it was though. I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking maybe we had been there because I don't know how else I would have got to the underground roadside if I didn't like drop down into it. Grove Side Cave. Yeah, this is pretty early. This is pretty early into the run. I don't know if I checked off Stormhill Everjet. I mean, it's not marked, so we'll check that real quick. We made it to a new ruins today already, but we can't actually interact with it unless we do the first ruins, the first finger ruins first, which we don't have access to just yet. So you got to put a pin in that. Yep, we've definitely been here too. Gotten both of those. We know we haven't been there. No, I probably have. And even if we didn't, there wouldn't be an easy way to know where to approach that from. Let's take a look at our key items. We don't have the drawing room key though, right? We don't, so we can't. You can't open any of these because you don't have it. Fog wall here, right? Oh no, it's not. Okay. I feel like there might be some random fog wall that we've missed here. Is there a way to get to the... I feel like there's a back entrance that I'm missing. Cause I know you go through the drawing room, you go through one of the drawing rooms and then you hit an illusory wall and then you go back in like the back area and you get spit out somewhere. If we can find where that is that you get spit out, that might lead us somewhere. Let's see, abductor virgins. Okay. Pretty hard to swing a colossal sword in these tight corridors, but okay. Also, that hurt box linger is insane. Oh, this is the wrong place. It's the wrong place. Audience pathway. I know we did the teleporter. Oh yeah, this is the wrong. It's the wrong place too. Praetor Rykard. Boy. Okay. Yeah. We came here. This is not a fog wall. I remember being surprised that this is not a fog wall. Oh, does this mean that... Have we done this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we came through Seal Tunnel. Okay. We got that teleporter. Anything else here? No night bosses. Not any of those. On the outside of that. Did the outside of that. Some more ruins we've done. Those two. Yeah, I can't help but feel like it's Lendell related just because there's two of them. So it's really easy to miss certain things. Wouldn't be attached here. I don't think it has been there, my friends. You spawn up there though, right? Like when you get teleported down here, I think you spawn up there. Which I don't think we can get back up to. I don't think it would be anything anyway, but... Hollow Thorn Grounds. That's the Horned Remains. Yep, Horned Remains. We didn't do the jump down. Where's... No, it's Ancestral Woods, right? I'm sure. All the places you don't think to look at what have everything important. That's just how it works, right? In reality, some places are just bound to slip through the cracks. Dragonflies are so fucking rude in this game, bro. And for what reason, bro? Tonic of Forgetfulness. Oh, there's another one. Can't remember if there's anything out here, so we're just gonna check. Oh, there is. There's still a chest we can't open. I wonder, it has a key item in the base game, so I'm wondering if that means it can have an important thing here. But the problem is I don't think we can get into it because we haven't done... Actually, no, we did do Ronnie's quest, but we went past the flag now. Like, usually it's a quest point that she has you come down here to grab this, but we've already completed the quest technically, so I don't know if it will actually open. That hurt. You are not destined to open this. So yeah, you can't. I remember not being able to open that and being like, okay, so we'll go here instead. I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? But again, I feel like situations like that, like maybe, like surely the randomizer dev didn't put anything important in there because they knew that could happen. Otherwise, it would be pretty silly. The Malakath. Went through there. Yeah. I feel like we can cross Farm Azula off the list, though. I don't want to leave any possibility off the table. We did that. Redmane, we did. Khalil Catacombs, we intentionally went back and went for that. Jail Cave. We have the Grace, so that means we've done at least the front. Fort Jail. Did that. Rear jail tunnel entrance. I think I've done both. Yeah, I remember doing this early just to make sure we didn't overlook this. Oh, we got into Stormvale. Yep, it's all good. Went back and did Market Door. That. Just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure if I have the grace, that means I went through the fog wall. But at this point in the run, you can never be too sure. This is Latena's part. Rest in peace, Lobos. Did this boss. Whoops. I was trying to talk to her. Even.
This is good, but I choose to lie with Godwin, and I will inherit. What greater blessing? This is good, but I choose, and I will inherit. What greater?
Was Estelle in here? Behold the armies of Stormwind. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Raining, so our sword doesn't do as much here, but I was like, is there a way gate that sends you back across? But there's not. Okay. Coliseum. I don't even think he's here anymore, though, right? I think he would be. Oh, he's definitely gone. Only doing this because there are some tombstone thingies down here. And I was like, Is there something that I could have left? That is just... There's nothing there though, so... I guess it would be... Oh, yeah, it would be that. The Grank teleporter. I still want to get down there though. There's two graveyards. This is a big one too. It's a lot of stuff here. Best we got from that was a shield. Unfortunately, nothing better. Oh, GG. Oh, fucking Kenneth Height, bro. Hello? Is anybody there? Run to me, sucker. Before I go where I'm gonna go, I am gonna go through this one more time. I definitely did this before though. But again, making damn sure. Like a rot. Yeah. This would have been just a wall. We actually, it'd be more interesting for us to get the other side though. If I haven't gotten it. I don't know if I have or not. Because the other side would give us this, give us a fog wall.
Oh, Centrina, what velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Oh, thank you. To think without I'm drifted soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't. Centrina's poison. It must be me. I am gone. Adrift in sleep.
You're talking to me.
Let me be. I am gone so that I let me be.
I don't know if we got the I don't think we got them. I don't think we got the voice lines. Perish. Well, anyway, back to what I was doing. Uh, Kennethite quest. Because it is clear, but I don't remember if they had anything else over there. A lot of stuff here. Oh, you actually can't come in here. Oh. Whole lot of death sounds out here. You gotta wonder, what made them so mad? We both can't hit each other. Talk to Kennethite's bitch ass, bro. Tired of this dude.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great...
Shut up, man.
No, despite of you might have young tarnished. I want you to tonight come. A fine word. I doubt that it... Now, go on.
Wow.
Right, much. What's that look? Well, and even the... Which is why just you... Would you like? I see bright. Enter, and who knows? What say you? Very fine. I shall hold. I see. Right, much.
Nice glass shards, bro. Hey, thanks for clearing out the fort. Here's some glass. Here's a... Man was rummaging around in the recycling bin. It was like, yeah, you know what? I'll give this to the tarnished. No problem. It'll be fine. What was that? Oh. I have one of the ballistas. Hi.
I suppose indeed one must be found a true and... I'm sorry, but I haven't the great Kenny now for a true and stone.
This dude, bro. Dean is pissed. He said, nice spell, bro. It's another graveyard over here? Yeah, it's like, I didn't actually think someone would risk their lives for something like that. I didn't think I would get this far. Oh, there is. Yeah. I don't know if I went to this one already, though. I might have. Yeah, I don't see any items there. So many more of these than you would think. Thought you glitched? Oh. Not quite. Let's check. I surely did that already, right? But and check the Mistwood teleporter chest. Now, a lot of bosses. Oh yeah, this is open, so. Did that? Bottom of Stranded Graveyard. Mm-hmm. A cathedral. I have a feeling this last imbued sword key is gonna have something really important whenever we manage to find it. Have I been there? I may not have. It's pretty out there. Okay. Let's go to the church. Some of the churches have definitely slipped through the cracks. And I can't. Oh yeah, the reason I haven't done this is because I don't have the Dectus medallion. Yeah. Well, I don't have both pieces. I have one piece, but not the other. Well, I haven't been there. It's an invasion. Also didn't have anything important though. Why hello. Would you like a giant hunt? Looks like no. Whoa. Phantom Slash, which is my favorite ash to put on the Knight Rider glaive, and also Remembrance that guy just had. All right, so maybe we should just check some churches, yeah? Maybe there's some churches that we just haven't done. Bound to be a few. Let's see what this Remembrance has for us. Flail and smithing talisman. Yeah, definitely not grabbing that. All right, let's see if there's any churches we haven't been to. Rose Church we did go to. Remember that? We've not been here. We just went there. Stormcaller Church I feel like we have been to because we were up here. Yeah, no, I definitely went there. Any other churches? Repose we definitely went to. Did the Smoldering Church. I don't think I've been here either. Okay. Definitely went there. Definitely went there. Thops. Yeah, we've been there. Any others? Church of Consolation. Definitely been there. Benediction we've been to. Abandoned. Cathedral. I think we did all the DLC churches. Okay. Well, let's go. We have to go behind the yeah, I don't know which one is best. Maybe this one. This is the one where you can get frenzied by the giant eye. Flame Knight. I've never used that summon actually. Probably pretty good because Flame Knights are kind of annoying. So I'm sure as a summon, they're probably annoying. It's just a mana scarab. Ooh. Oh, does the oh, okay, I was gonna say, I was like, does the tower not work because of because the enemies are different? April Fool's jerk. I think I saw a jellyfish. Does that mean it's the jellyfish controlling the tower, bro? Hey, cut that out, man. Oh, no, it's not. It's one of these things. Oh, my God. There's so much stuff up here. I don't come up here very often, so I wonder if those guys respawn. Oh, wait. I think I went the wrong way. Gotta follow the terrain. So they're saying it's inside. Yeah, it's inside the walls. And then there's a ramp that goes up here. That cliff. Yep. Okay. Another invasion? Hello. Goodbye. Wow. Golden Order Greatsword. There's been some pretty crazy rewards on some of these, huh? Okay. So. Alright. I mean, none of them have given us anything crazy yet, but honestly, I mean, it's still worth going to. Seems like. Or was the other one? It's in Khalil? No. Oh, it's down here. Right. What is up, my friend? So many patterns to remember. It'd be like that. If you play enough randomizers, then you kind of learn all the things you need to know, to be honest. Oh no, I did go here. Cause that's the yeah. No, we actually did go there. We don't need that. We did that. Making sure we didn't leave any forts, anything dumb like that. Make a night of it, old enough to know to. You know what we might not have checked all of though is the golden trees. That could be an opportunity of some sort. There might be one or two that slip through the cracks. Yielded seed, golden seed, South Khalid. Let me make sure I got that one. That one is grinding risk of rain 2. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong place. You know, I actually might not have come down here. This is definitely one that I could have missed. Because I don't know if I've ridden from up here to down over there. So let's go back this way. Merchant's chilling. Talked to him already. It should be down this path. Oh. Yep, I definitely left it. What is it? Seedbed curse. Wasn't useful this time, but it does mean that this is probably good for us to check all of these just in case. All right, where else we got? Fort Height, we did already. Celia's golden seed, we definitely got. What else? Erdtree, catacombs. Yep, that's good. Third Church of Marika, we've been there. Minor Erdtree, we've been there. Church of Pilgrimage. I think I did that. Liam, yep, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Ulcerated Tree Spirit, yep. I remember. That's done. I don't know if I got that one. Stormhill Shack we go. Risk of Rain is like one of those games I see a lot of people talk about and play, but I feel like it's been that way for a long time. How long has this game been out? Ghost Glove Warrior. Okay. Still managed to check that. Golden Seed. Okay, yeah, we got that one. Yep, we did both of those. I want to know where the people are. Oh, okay. I got a boiled prawn. So many tier locations actually. You're just looking at it. I know if I look away, this thing's gonna hit me. Well, so I'm creeping up, bro. I'm familiar with your game. Oh. Oh. 4 whistles, bro? That's crazy. Fucking black knife. Okay, man. I can't even see it. Like, it must be invisible. Man, those things are annoying. Oh. Huh. I think I did that one already, but I don't know if we went south from here. Or not. Second break, huh? What the? Fucking lightning ball, man. I don't know how important these things are. It's empty? Okay. Guess not very important. Answers that question. Okay, we're gonna go to. Whoop. Oh my god, help. The map is like freaking out because it doesn't like it when I tap like that. Okay, we're going here. But I don't think it would be there. I feel like I got this one already. 'Cause we beat the boss here already. This was was a dragonkin, I think. Searching. Yep. Any others? Ordina? I don't think I would have looked over an Ordina tree, but it's also a place under. They're saying that there's one here, so I have to check that out too. Oh, down here? I might have missed that one. Did I? No, I didn't. I actually did get it. Definitely think it was possible for me to miss that one, though, to be honest. Back up to the giants. I did not grab this. Looking like it's legendary quality too. Now we've had great runes at the Mikola crosses in the DLC. Don't think we've had any. I don't know if we've had any key items on regular golden trees in base game yet. So I don't know if it's possible or not. But even if it's not that, like, one key item opens up a lot for us. Won't be this time. But so glad we checked that off. What else? Uh-huh. Old. Switch to DLC map real quick. Cool. So this is like a super loose end just because we got here via teleporter. Like I said, I don't think you can backtrack through. Like if we could open this door, we'd be golden, but we can't because it's from this way. So can't make any progress here until we have all of the shards. Speaking of which, I can lift that now. We beat that boss, so that's done.
I've come to. There's ample. I'm quite
Paranoid. I don't think that's very important. The ravine, though. The ravine feels important. We can't get there yet. I did both of those. Wonder where this brought us. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. I think we're gonna go back to Shadow Keep after this one. Not so random this time, huh? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, you came back, so you intentionally looked, because you didn't follow me, so that means you looked for my stream again. Very flattering. Seems like I left an impression. Oh, I wasn't saying that. I'm saying, like, if you thought to come to my stream again after not following me, then that means that you really thought about what happened yesterday. He's like, Whether that's a good or a bad thing is completely up to you. What- Okay. A little bit of a miss. Y'all chilling? All right, cool. Yep, it will always, pretty much always be fog walls. What's your question, bro? You want to ask your question? Go ahead and ask it, man. Mm. That's a key item. Wow. Okay. It's the one we use for the Millennia Bloom, right? Gotta go back there. That was your question. There you go, bro. I don't believe you, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, we're looking for key items, but to find key items, you usually need to find fog walls. So that is what we're doing. So weird they let you summon him, actually. Grace there. Okay, let's just go there now while we have because I think it's just well, not quite what we were looking for. Well, search continues. Oh, so they didn't count that. Spells, shields. Yep. Letter for Freya. Domain of Dragons painting. Oh yeah. No, we got that already. We got that already. So I don't need that. What else? Oh, Mother Gesture. We got that already. Imbued sword key. Oh, maybe we need to go here. Okay. Castle Lord's Chamber. Do we have that, Grace? I don't think we do. Castle Ensis is here. Oh, we do. Okay. There's some really odd fog wall cutoffs in this place. Now we've probably gotten this already if we have to go down this lift to get it. Bro, no way they'd be on. Actually, you know what? Let me check. I'm gonna check the randomizer settings just to make sure. Oh. So, bro, every time I open a menu or tab, bro, there's always some enemy waiting there to grief me. It's like, it just always is something, man. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I want to check to see if the logic actually allows for them to be on those or not. So it's this one. All right. Which locations are important locations? Vanilla locations of major key items, major bosses, other bosses, Golden Seed and Sacred Tier churches, merchant shops, Shadow Realm blessing pickups. That's interesting. Okay. So merchant shops, huh? Okay. Let's check how many of these we have. I'm not sure how many we have. There's 20. They're saying there's 25 merchant shops. Do we have all 25? Whoops. 1, 2. So that we have all 10 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18. So no, we don't have all of them yet. Unless they're counting. Because it'd be 19. Wait. I don't think they're counting these. I feel like these don't count because they don't say merchant. So as far as merchants go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for Kale, 19 because there's 10 nomads. So we're missing 6. This could be our next step. But what merchants have we not gotten? Okay, so they have 6, 12, 18. They have 24 on this, not 25. More is gone. Gatekeeper Gostock. Yeah, but we haven't gotten into the Godric fight yet, so we can't get him. Yeah, we talked to Tolier already. Patches we killed, we have his bell bearing. Pidia we can't get to until we get to the back of Karya Manor. So I think we might actually have all the merchants that we can access at the moment. Garank, Bogart, Rodrika, Brunel, Rogier, Blackguard. Go say hi to EG real quick.
Well, then I presume these old bones served it.
Ah, Deathroot. That could be something.
I've explored the whatever you. I've explored the enchanted whatever you.
Yep, back to Grank, where he will assuredly give us something that we don't need and be very disappointing. We should actually check every shop too, just in case we glossed over something that might be important.
I shall feed me. I shall feed me.
Yeah, nothing there. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna check all the shops to make sure there's no Deathroot or anything that would act as an extender for us. Alright. Don't need furnace visages. Nothing here on Kale, which makes sense. We've been here so many times. Okay. Nope. Don't need anything from that. Patches, stone sword key. It's fine, but outside of that. Blackguard. Crafting materials, but in a tier. Okay, don't need any of those. Nope, nothing there. And that's a key item, so we'll just I'm just gonna buy every key item, regardless of whether we're actually positioned to do the quest or not. Dragon hearts, boiled crab. Those are done. Summon sign, it's fine. Raging beast. Sure. Letter to Patches. He's fucking dead, bro. It's funny. I didn't even realize Cypherpoda was here. Okay. Anything else? No, just some helmets. Talisman, but nothing else. This is quest item. Yeah, so 10 nomadics. Wait, are there 10? Yeah, I think that should be max, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Hermits, there are 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 for that. I think we had 3, right? Where the? Okay. Yeah, all the way turned around. Hermits, there's 3. Isolated, there are 3. 1, 2. Yeah, 3. Okay. And one abandoned, 1 imprisoned. And there's Patches, he's dead. Yeah, so it's Pidia. It's just Pidia and Gostok that we're missing. We've gotten all of the base merchants. That's good.
I see.
So-
To think I knew he. I think we could. Maybe it's only.
We're on the search, my friend.
I'll remain with you. He may. I'd like to.
How about you? How you doing? What else you got? Merchant shops. Yeah, we got all those. Fine then. I do think it. This is helping give me the understanding of of how some of the logic is working on some of these. Small private altar. There's somewhere in Bellerat we have not been yet, I feel like. Remember there being a small bridge to a little room. I don't think we've gotten there yet. Oh, it's literally here. I don't think we came in here though. Oh, you blocked the shit out of that. Whoa. Locked. I don't remember what you need to get in there. What would that item be over there? And it is mixing. Oh, what's that? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But how do we get up there? Do I have to jump down or something? I feel like we went up this ladder before. Maybe we just kept going forward instead of turning around. That's... That's not a jumpable gap. Him? Guess we gotta go back over there. Here? I don't know if there's a door there or not, though. Doesn't look like it. Ah. It's gonna be a smithing stone, I'm sure, or something, but... What's up, man? How's it going? Ah, fragment. That means it could have been something important, but it's just not. Godfrey icon. It's a good, hey, it's a good talisman. Unfortunately, not what we're looking for, though. Looking at all the important locations they have lifted, all the vanilla important locations they have on in the randomizer logic. Limgrave, chest at top of Far Height. Did that. Stormvale Castle, Dark Room before Rusty Key Room. Yep, did that. Albus the Abenuric. I think we surely did that. I mean, we killed the boss, but I think that we talked to Mans. Why did you type that in parentheses, bro? Why? Were you sitting there thinking about, yo, I'm gonna say foreskin? That's, you just really wanted to say that, huh?
Chosen the medallion. It's only equipped for deer. My legs, alas.
Rest in peace, brother. Okay. So now that's taken care of. Fort Faroth, we did that. Khalil, behind Magical Barrier in Celia. Yes, we did that too. Discarded Palace Key, Robed Corpse in Raya Lucaria Rooftop Path. Looping around the debate parlor. I think I did that. Given by Melina. Defeating Morgoth. Replaces Rolled Medallion. We haven't killed either, have we? Oh, we did Ashen, but not base. But I don't think we could have gone on if we didn't talk to Melina here. Yeah. Okay. Castle Soul. Yep, did that. Castle Ensis, Chestnut Tower, Castle Southeast Rampart. By Ymir. Bonnie Village. Yeah, I think I have all the vanilla locations covered. I will go back to Castle Ensis real quick just to make sure I didn't skip the important one there. But I think that's actually all of those. That's 19 original locations that should be covered. Where's Castle Ensis at? Here it is. For the elevator up to. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna start checking them off bit by bit here. Because if we don't, I have a feeling. Oh, yeah. So that's the chest that they're talking about. Goodbye. Okay. So with that, do I even have this? At least the consecrated Snowfield Site of Grace. There's a random golden tree out in the fog here somewhere. Don't know if we got it or not. What's this? Raptors, black feathers. We're already finding stuff that we skipped over, so that maybe gives us hope. Alright, bro. You wanted to chase me that badly, huh? What good did it do you? You might need the interactive map for this one just to see exactly where flask upgrades. Oh, it's there? Okay. They're saying it's like here. Oh. I actually don't see it though. Wow. We found the Godfrey icon and the Radigan icon. I don't see it though. I don't see where the golden tree would have been. Oh, here. Wow. It's like, wow. Okay. Yeah, I definitely missed that shit. What? What the? Okay. All right. North of this is Golden Seed. Flame Peak. Whoops. That would be... Surely I got this one already though, right? Well, yeah. We came back and got this one recently. Yeah. I remember this one now. Yep. Yep. Got that one. Under a golden tree overlooking a chasm along the right wall of the ascent of ancient Snow Valley ruins. Huh? Where's that at? I have no idea what they're talking about. Straight south from Freezing Lake. Oh, is that it's probably this one, right? That's what they're talking about. Yeah. Definitely got that one already. Noxtella Water Basin. Cliffside, Forbidden Lands, Golden Seed. That's, yeah, I feel like it's not on a Golden Seed. It's a whole lot of locations, my friends. A whole lot of locations. I feel like I might be missing something here. Can I get over here? We haven't come down here. Over here. I don't know if we can make it there though. It's fuck ass furnace golem, bro. Every time I come to this place, I just think of this furnace golem that I don't want to deal with at all. I think that cliff is too high for us to actually get down. This big ass dragon wing there. Oh yeah, because it's fog walled, right? Yeah, we just haven't been able to get to that fog wall from the other side. But that logic is right. It's just we get stopped in our tracks over here. Like, is this death? Like, oh, it's not. Oh my. Okay. Okay. We're back in business, chat. We're back. What the fuck, man? Okay. I guess I mixed myself because I thought, so when we came down here earlier, there's a fog wall that blocks this. And there's also a fog wall that blocks this from you walking from Dragon Pit Terminus into the actual place. And so I guess I thought that all of this would be blocked, but apparently you can just jump onto the... Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever, bro. You got it. You got me. I was not expecting that. Okay, the question is, can we get some progress out of this? Probably, because we have 2 ways to go. We don't need either of those. The sentry torch, okay. Unfortunately, none of that is useful. Okay, we're gonna go up first. We have a grace, so it's easier to backtrack. Man, what the fuck, man? Okay. That is so... I'm so mind blown. They got me a little mind fucked, bro. I can't lie. I'm taking damage over here. Spirit sword, okay. I think that's all until we go up higher. Okay. Man, does that mean we can get to that fog wall that blocked earlier? I wonder if that means we can get to the back side of it by entering from the dragon side somehow. That might be a thing at some point. Because this is just... okay, I guess I'll check that first. I think it just makes sense to try it now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this should be new, right? This should be... I feel like my logic is not insane there, right, chat? Like, I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that way? I just feel like that was way too... I don't understand. I don't understand. Because this wall stops you. And so, like, why does it not extend all the way? Why does it not extend all the way down? I'm so confused about that. Like, it just stops here. Look at this. We could see that. We could literally see the end of the fog wall. Why does it just stop here? And not stop you from jumping down over there? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let it go. It's fine. What the hell, man? Okay, we're going this way. Are we gonna get fogwalled again, I wonder? No, it's not a bug. I think it's very intentional. It's just like because I'm not one of the people that designed the randomizer, it's like hard to parse through that logic. Like I kind of get it, but not entirely. Like they have to add in, like, there's not enough fog walls in the base game to like randomize to all the locations that you need, right? So they have to add in fog walls that aren't in the base game. And so they probably put that there as a natural divider, but I extrapolated, right? I didn't because I didn't have all the information. I was thinking, okay, this wall is here. It must extend all the way over as a divider, when in reality, it only stops you from that one section and allows you to get behind it otherwise, which is, you know, it's my fault. I just was thinking too hard about it, I suppose. Okay, let's kill this dragon. With what though? Thrusting sword is pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, you know what? Let's do clean rod knight sword. Is this just a straight sword? Oh no, it's a thrusting sword. Okay, sure. We can make the better dragon grease, I think. Yeah, make 2 of those. Oh, this guy is strong. Okay. We might need something a little more powerful for this. I didn't hit him. Oh. This guy has some health. Him? Can't get to his head. That attack is a little spooky. Gotta get away from that. Oh, so he's summoning boys, huh? Oh my god, that hurt. My bad. Alright. You got friends, I got friends. What's up? Oh. His friends might be stronger. Let's see. Oh, he's destroying his own people. Betrayal. I guess part of that is team synergy because Yeah, they can all get back up. Fuck. A little off on that. Thrusting weapons on horseback, not the best in the world, I can tell you that. Oof, ow. Huh? How did he reach me? Ooh, bro, I'm trying to kill the thing. Okay. Oh. Guy just repositions so many times. Ow. I think the elevation kind of fucked me there. This guy's beefy, bro. Like, okay. Kill him. Okay. Ugh. He did not give us that many runes for how healthy he was, but I think it's just the nature of being a ghost flame dragon. All right. It's 147. Clean Rot Knight Sword down. Alright, now which way to go from here? I just noticed, does that dragon, does killing that dragon not add another thing to the cathedral? I guess not. I don't think I saw the pop-up. I'm just happy we've managed to find this new area, bro. I could have gone this entire run never finding that. Or needing to look at the fucking spoiler log. So I don't know if that would have even given me the right information. Oh, we can actually go all the way there. Okay. We're not gonna go there yet. Man, oh, this is a lot, bro. I think this is probably the push that we need to actually finish the run. Okay, we need to go back first. There is a fog wall that should be all the way back here that stops us, or from the fog wall that stopped us before from Dragon Pit Terminus. We're gonna go all the way back up first, just because it is gonna be harder to backtrack the other way. There should be a wall. Yes. Yes. hippopotamus. This is on top of Gaius. Yeah, let's bonk him. Damages. This weapon, it just makes no fucking sense. Oh, well, we have to do this with no flasks. Oh yeah, you can horse in this arena. I forgot. Okay. Well, I don't know if that really helps us though. Try to get off a blessing. Tracking. Oh, okay, he didn't do it immediately. That's fine. This is post-nerf Blood Fiend's arm too. It's like, what were they thinking? I did not think he could reach me. I was wrong. This green looks extra putrid on him, bro. See how it hits twice? That's what makes it so insane. Because I'm pretty sure you get double bleed build up. Well, that fucking hurt. I thought that would stagger him for sure. Damn. This thing's reach is actually fucking crazy. Like I'm running away from him with Torrent. He's just keeping up. Pretty nuts. Ow, bro. What the fuck? Why did that hurt so much? That's with Vowel on, too. Ouch. Colossal might not be the way to go on this guy. Whoop. Couldn't recover from that, yeah. I'm getting used to throwing a little faster. Just takes too long. Maybe a hammer. Yeah, maybe a hammer. Even a great hammer would be better. I think we can torrent away to swap weapons. Nice. Great sword probably be fine. Forked great sword. That's not bad. Oops. I can actually roll after an attack now. Instead of that shit taking 8 years. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought he was going to do the other attack. He stands up tall and does the big shockwave. Oh, yeah. I think I didn't open the thingy either. That was what I thought he was going to do last time. This feels so erratic on his swings. Dead. Yeah. What's the ash on this thing? Oh, stamp. Oh, okay. We do have a posture crusher. Can I get hit here? What? Okay. Cool. I'm stuck here. Oh shit. Okay. That must be phase 2 only. Okay. That did not hit him. Damn. Commander Hippopotamus. Hate that he goes so far away after that. Can't actually get anything meaningful in terms of punishing. I could not see a damn thing. Are you gonna make it to me? Oh, okay. Not this time. So fast. Whoops. Press swap instead of roll. I don't know if I can. I wonder if I can cleanly get through all of that. Or if I'm always going to take some type of damage. Let's see. Boxes. One spiky hippo. Yeah, hippopotamus porcupine hybrid. I missed my poise break and then he runs away. Okay, well, missed that opportunity. I can't repost him. His head's in the ground. Well, that fucking sucks. It's the same issue I had with Bale. No, you can repost him. It's just if his head is in the ground like that, then your character just can't. See? Here it worked fine. It's kind of RNG, eh? Based on where his head is going to be. Oh, that actually worked. I'm surprised, actually. Him? The remembrance. All right. $148. Still gotta remember, I gotta go back to the other finger ruins too. So go up to 60 vigor. Mad assassin. Just give them hands. Oh, this is the injured one. I see. I always felt bad for this one. Like if there was an option to let them live, then I would. $49. Oh, okay. Guess we'll wait for that then. Another boss. Like in boss rush mode here. Even if I die here, I just want to make sure I swap weapons before for next attempt. Great mace maybe. Well, let's use Knight Rider flail. When else am I gonna use a flail? Yep, input reading. Nice. Wonderful. His back steps the moment I press attack every time. Yep. Mm-hmm. It just poise her, I guess, but wow, that Ash is some dog shit. I did nothing. Why did that hurt so much? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'm not trying to do this fight for too long, so I'm swapping weapons, bro. Ugh. So annoying, bro. So annoying. Yeah, you can kill me. I don't really care. I'll do Nagakiba. This NPC plays like an actual human. Like the way they panic roll and shit, it's really funny. Or like roll, jump attack. Just cancel out of their weapon art, bro. Yep, looks like they can't run far enough away to get away from the running R2 on this, so. Backstep doesn't get them far enough. Jesus Christ, man. It's nothing but annoying. I don't know which side I came in at. I'm gonna guess it wasn't. Oh, this is a dead end one. All right. Okay. That means we can go back to. The dragon place. Not here. Oh wait, there was no grace, huh? Gotta go all the way here. I gotta get rid of 2 weapons. I have to take ashes off of both. Undo. And then the beast claws. Oh yeah, I can finally put the ash that I want on this. Whoops. Ash of War. Where is he? There you are. Phantom Slash. Where are you? There you are. This shit is so vicious on this weapon, bro. Whoops. Alright. Got a long ride down here again. So I mean, this place will have at least one fog wall, right? Because Bale's fog door, so at least one. You can hope that it's not a dead end. I think there's another dragon boss in here too, right? You'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. You'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Oh. Why is that? Is it lack of interest, or? Definitely think if you're an RPG enjoyer, you should at least give it a try. There's a lot of games on your to get to list, but you play them in a weird order for what you can only describe as personal reasons. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You have agency. You can play games of whatever order you want. I just there's no better reason than personal reasons. Always gaming to be done. That's why we're here. Yesterday, Asmongold, who is probably the closest to human equivalent of a cockroach as you can get, interviewed another cockroach, DSP, and it was pretty dog shit. It was pretty dog shit, can't lie. Oh, another ghost flame dragon? Okay. Just like, that guy is just like so, like I usually make it a point to avoid both of their shit, because like I really don't like either of them as creators, like at all. or his people, really, based on the takes that they express. But that's a whole different story. But it's just like the delusion is so crazy. Like I just like this dude is sitting there telling people that, like, when he tells his audience, like, I'm gonna take away features from you if you don't donate to me, and like literally shaming his viewers that it's a joke and they're all in on the joke. It's like, bro, no, that's not what's happening. It's like it's like, no, absolutely not. That is the biggest lie that I have ever seen. And the whole time I'm sitting here like, why even lie, bro? Like, bro, the footage is right there. Like, what are we talking about? This fucking dog, man. What was that? Coordinated attack, bro? Okay. You've got to die. A lot of those at the top don't deserve a spot. I mean, man, it's so hard for me to say things like that, just because I feel like in some way it kind of goes against my personal philosophy. But what I can say is some people at the top are some pretty terrible human beings. That much I can say confidently. I just, as a creator, it's like hard for me to subscribe to the idea that certain people deserve success and certain people don't, because like it's kind of all a toss-up at the end of the day, right? There's a lot of variables involved. God damn it. I'm breaking his kneecaps. Sometimes, yeah, they're there for a reason, but then at the same time, like, sometimes those reasons are not great reasons. I am definitely aware of that. For sure. That is not lost on me in the slightest. But I also don't want to make it seem like, because like there's plenty that use that fact to like kind of throw themselves a pity party, and they're like, oh, if it wasn't for these guys, then, you know, I would be at the top and this and that, right? And like I don't know, I feel like that's pretty shitty mentality. If you're trying to grow as a creator, you can't really place blame on things like that. You got to take some accountability. Like, I have 80 million notes from this playthrough that I have written down for how to do things better next time. Not gameplay wise, just like general stream wise. Oh wow, that was kind of cursed. Shit. No, I tell people all the time that I treat content creation just like I treat improving at fighting games. It's like there's a lot of similar philosophies that I apply to both. What? He's not dead. He's not fucking dead. Now he is dead. Who's the... Oh, right. It's another one. I gotta take the fucking ash off of it. Well, there's a bunch of dragons in this game that some of them look similar, some of them don't.
It's coincidence that we got two similar looking dragons back to back, though. That was just RNG stuff. Some of these headliners. Oh yeah, no, like, yeah, I mean, I can't say that I'm a fan of the guy who, like, quite literally chooses to live in filth and brags about it. Like, that's, yeah, it's pretty not great. It's like I look into stuff like that all the time, because like part of being a creator is like kind of understanding like what it is that causes others to like grow and blow up and stuff, right? And so I found myself asking myself time and time again, like, what is it that people see in this guy, right? And the answer that I kept seeing most commonly was that he was relatable, right? And I found that like such a head scratcher, because like, while that may be true, like maybe that is true to people, I feel like that's a negative. Like, that's like, this isn't someone that you really want to be relatable to. Like, the dude, like, I just don't, I don't understand. Like, I don't. And like, like, whenever he talks about things that are political and whatnot, it's like he's also bigoted on top of that. So like, there's nothing there. Like, to me, right, I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is just all bad. This is there's nothing good here. But it is it's something, all right. Like, people are like, oh yeah, he's so relatable, and he's talking about like literally having immigrants killed, and I'm like, that's a self-report, bro. Like, I don't want to be near you or him now. Like, thank you for putting that out there. Like, I don't, that shit is crazy. Be Lord Sorn. So no, we get another dragon, but the dragon is not the same this time. See, this one's different. He markets himself as like Asmongold is the one I'm talking about, by the way. DSP is just, he's just dog shit. Like, I don't really have much to say about that guy, aside from he's literally just an e-beggar. And I don't really use that like content creation is a legitimate career, but like I've seen like segments from his streams and this and that, and I'm just like, you're not doing anything, and you're also asking for people, like, you're not even asking, you're demanding. He asks for $150 per stream, and he streams twice a day. He has this idea that by him pressing go live and having his camera on, that means that he is entitled to that. And I just think that's so insane, bro. Like, obviously there's creators that get that, but the only creators that are making $300 a day are like pretty high up there. Like, they have pretty large fan bases generally, right? So there's that. But as for Asmon, he markets himself as like a centrist, which is even crazier, right? Like, he is, his marketing is selling himself as like the average person, the average male in this demographic, right? The average gamer. And it's like, there's something so dangerous about that, because like his talking points and the opinions that he expresses on certain things right? If that gets normalized, then we just end up a more bigoted society in general. And these are people that are like living alongside you, right? These are people that you have conversations with in Discords. This reminds me of that the MBK situation for my Grand Bluers out there, where I literally just made a tweet about like just an experience I had. I was just telling people about, you know, something that I thought was weird IRL. And MBK fucking quote retweets it with like the most homophobic thing possible. And like nobody asked him to do that. But that just proves like there's a lot of people that think these things. And, you know, they suppress it or they hide it. Or they think it's, you know, it's a good thing. So, you know, obviously it's the right thing to think. And that's like very, very scary, man. Especially because some of these people are violent. Some of these people don't have, you know, social aptitude. They don't have support systems around them that can push them in the correct direction. They only have this guy on the computer screen that's telling him it's okay to hate brown people. And what does that lead to? That leads to people doing things that are horrible. Right? Like that's like the way I'm thinking about it. And so it's just like, it's a very crazy world. Like, and I don't really know what the path is to deal with things like that. Yeah, I don't really know much about his like WoW. I don't know how good he is at WoW, but it seems like WoW is an area where a few there is not a shortage of people touting themselves as experts when they're not actually experts. I mean, I'm more so talking about like pirate software and stuff like that, right? Like, 'cause he was another one that was like, yo, I'm like so good at WoW because I worked at Blizzard and this and that, and like, no, he wasn't that good, and he like dodged all accountability on like everything whenever possible. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. I wouldn't say I'm fearful. I'm not a very fearful person, but it is worrisome for sure. And I mostly feel sorry for those that are exposed to things like this as a result of what is going on. I don't really feel bad for the people themselves, because like you have to, there's a certain level of like, obviously like some are impressionable. Like if you're young, right, and you don't really have like a role model IRL and stuff like that, like yeah, you can be influenced by, you know, streamers and this and that. And like streaming is only becoming more popular, right? Like it is lit. Content creator is like the most sought after job for like young teens and whatnot. Like everyone wants to grow up and be a content creator. And so like, yeah, like these people get idolized, but not all of them really have that good of a head on their shoulders, because they, you know, growing up probably didn't have those things either. They probably didn't have good role models. They probably didn't have good support systems. Probably didn't have good parents that like told them to, you know, practice good hygiene and get off the game for a while so you can do those things, right? Take care of business. And so it's just a vicious cycle. I think like poor content creators that act as poor role models only create more content creators that act as poor role models, and becomes more and more of a problem. Now again, like when you create content, you're not necessarily obligated. Like I feel like I have an obligation to like carry myself in a certain way, not only as a human being but as a creator, because I'm like talking to people, bro. Like these are humans that are tuning into my stream. Like I'm not gonna be like that, right? Some would say like, oh well, you don't really have to do that, right? Like they didn't sign up for that. Yeah, sure, maybe you didn't, but like that doesn't make it any better. that doesn't make it any better, I don't think, just because you didn't sign up for it. You still accept the benefits from it, don't you? Right? So like, yeah, there's just consequences, right? There's consequences, and those consequences are felt by, mostly the consequences are not internalized, and that's why they think it's okay to keep doing it, because they don't feel the consequences, but the consequences are felt by others. It is indirect, right? But sometimes the indirect stuff can lead to very, very direct consequences. So yeah, it's just it's something to think about for sure. Pirate is amazing example of pure narcissist. Yeah, no, you just cannot admit to being wrong, right? And like, you know, the scary thing about pirate software is that like I think at one point in my life, like that could have been similar. Now I say that knowing that damn well that like my mom would have never let me go down that path. But I think at one point in my life, I definitely had a really hard time admitting when I was wrong in certain things. So like, but he's like turned up to 11. So like, it's really a different realm. But again, like I had people around me that were like, hey, like this is not how you talk to people. This is not how you treat people. This is not how humans interact. And I'm like, oh, okay. That makes sense. What do you mean me being wrong about something doesn't mean that I'm a fucking absolute moron dumb shit? I thought it was the other way. I thought you had to be right about everything to be smart. It's crazy. It's crazy. Things that you learn in like grade school and middle school and in college and high school, like you realize that some of the people that you interact with on the internet, they never learned those lessons. They just never get out of it. And it's not even age based. There's 40-year-olds and 50-year-olds and 60-year-olds that just never learn these things. It's crazy. It's insanity. Where am I going? I think I'm going up here. Yeah. World would be a lot better without these certain type of parasocials. Unfortunately, it's like unavoidable, right? So, some level of parasocial relationship is unavoidable, and the crazy part is that like I almost think that the way that content creation meta is evolving, it actually leans more into it instead of straying away from it, and that's where it gets more and more dangerous as time goes on. Hello. Don't mind me. I don't even think I can go this way, can I? I'm Skyrimming. Get me out of here. Oh, it's up here. My horse scaling the cliff. It's easy to monetize being hateful, bro. That's the thing. It's very easy to monetize being hateful, and that's something that, you know, people are just starting to like get privy to. It's very, very easy. Why do you think so many people do this right-wing grift pivot, bro? It's very easy. It's really easy to just do that, to just be hateful, and like you'll just act as a honeypot for all these other hateful people. You could carry yourself in a hateful way your entire life and then be celebrated after your death. I.e. Charlie Kirk. I look at that guy and I'm like, is this really someone that we should celebrate his life of? I tend to think otherwise. Like, you can't convince me, bro. Everyone wants to say, oh, have respect for the dead. It's like he didn't have respect for the living. Why do I have to respect him when he's dead when he didn't respect me when he was living? I don't understand. Why am I expected to do that? That doesn't make sense. All he did was share his opinions. Well, his opinions was that people like me are subhuman. That's the type of opinion. Oh my god, we got the Haley Tree Medallion. Holy shit. Okay, chat. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. We have progress. Progress. Yeah, no, there's a lot of MAGA. There's a lot of MAGA accounts that are not based in the U.S. and we knew that. Like that's the crazy part. Like we knew that. We just couldn't prove it, but now we can prove it, which is why I think they took away the feature. Like after a few got exposed, I'm pretty sure they took away the feature because they were like, "Oh, this isn't the way that we wanted it to go," because you know that's Elon's side at the end of the day. So don't know if they're gonna bring that back or whatever, but it's just that stuff like that like illustrates that you can't feed into like internet trolls, right? Because like some people are not even living the reality. They're not even living in they're talking about like what's best for the country and this and that. It's like you're not even experiencing what we're going through. You're masquerading as an authority. Like you're not even, you know what I mean? Like that's crazy. That's crazy. They're just doing it because it's easy to monetize. That's it. That's it. Okay. Haley tree teleport. Oh my god, I have 9 pings. Okay. Where's this at? Oh, this is a mausoleum. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Okay. Damn, that's unfortunate. I think that means you don't get any progress from this, actually. That means we came out of the Haley tree teleport before. Damn, bro. So the Haley tree medallion wasn't useful to us this time around. That's why you only troll in here? Huh? What kind of reasoning is that? Is it... Do you mean this is the only place that you troll? Or do you mean that that's all you do in here is troll? Those are two different things. Okay. Damn, bro. One of those situations where it would have been better for us to get the deck this medallion instead of the Haley tree one. Got it. You just gotta keep each other grounded, bro. That's really... I feel like that's one of my roles as a creator, is just keeping people grounded. It's very easy for people to get riled up over this or that for one reason or another because the internet is kind of built to piss people off nowadays. So sometimes just having someone there that's like, yo, just relax, man, is all you need. I don't think I can get up there. I don't know why, but the frames have gone crazy here. What happened? We were just here earlier. Maybe it's the weather. I feel like there's another side of this dragon that I haven't been on or something. The head is there. Okay. Ah, but can I get down there? I can. I think. Surely I can live this, right? Ah! Nope. I think that's the Rhea ruins, though, over there. But we've come out of there. We can't get inside. At least not from that side. Because we didn't have the grace there either. So this is where the Rhea ruins start. Yeah, I don't think we can get around that. That looks like a ramp that you could get into the ruins from, but I don't think you can. You can go look, though. Whoops, I'm already here. I don't know why I teleported to the same place. Never got to experience YouTube before the culture it is now. I don't really know if I did really. Probably not. In the grand scheme, I haven't been doing this for very long. Yeah, I don't think there was any way to get over there. It's like there's not like a thingy here, I don't think, right? Before I got here, before I started streaming, I mean, I was like running locals and stuff before I was a content creator. I didn't think I would end up a content creator, to tell you the truth, but that's how things ended up. I don't regret it. Sure, this just kills me, right? Like, my morbid curiosity wants to see if I can jump to this finger from this wing. I'm pretty sure it just kills me, but... Ooh, what the... Okay. Like, this just kills you, right? Surely. Surely. You're just dead. Or not. Okay. Is there a way to get down, though? Probably not. This is so funny that this is traversal. Wait. Huh? Wait, why? Huh. Okay. I don't think I can make it down here. Oh, dead. If there's a stake of Marika down here somewhere, we could cheese our way down to it, though. I do want to get into the ruins somehow, but I don't know how I'm going to get there without finding a specific fog wall. Yeah, we got to see if we can get any other progress out of this path. What is this called? Is this called Jagged Peak? Hmm. Hmm. This does give me some ideas, though, because if we didn't know that we could skip into this area somehow, then that might mean there's some other opportunities elsewhere. That's the ruins. There's a fog wall there, though. So we can't actually extend it. Is there a stake of Marika down here somewhere? That's the question. We went all the way up on Jagged Peak. Went to Bales. A shame that medallion didn't bring us anything fruitful. That's a real shame. It's a real shame. Wonder where else there might be random hidden fog walls at. This is a wall, right? Okay. Have we gotten this wall from the other side, though? That is the question. I don't know, actually. That could be the idea. That could be the idea. I don't know if we've gotten this wall from the other side. Okay, so we're going to go... Need to go north. This is too steep of a drop, though, I think. Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's any tombstone thingies here either. I've been over there, though, right? Haven't I been down there? May not have. Might have to go the other way. A lot of trees. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Disgrace. Wait. Was it? No, it was a different one. It's, yeah, you know what? I think we've probably been through that fog wall. It's not this one. It's, not that. Downstream. Here, I think. The graces are just incomprehensible in this area, bro. There's just too many layers. Too many damn layers. Yeah, we've definitely been down here, but I don't know if we went through that fog wall. I feel like we did, actually, but... Well, that was fucking annoying. I don't... So, what did I do last time I came down here? There was a furnace golem. We killed that. Are we gone all the way to the corner in this place? Yeah, CRTs are heavy. It'd be like that. There's a whole vault out there with hundreds upon hundreds of CRTs for use at majors. The things we went through to play our game, man. Yeah, surely I came down here because there's actually nowhere else to go. So I think we did actually get this fog wall. Yep. It was a good one, too. Well, that conflict was much deeper rooted than just the whole CRT thing, to be honest. But wait, what? Why is this available now? Okay, I'm not complaining. I'm glad I had the idea to check here again, but I don't know why this is now accessible. Okay. We've been here, I think. Yeah, we have. Huh. Okay. If that is accessible, does that mean I can pull this lever now? Am I losing my mind? How is that? Well, I really wonder what changed to make this accessible. Okay, this might be new down here. I don't know if we've... That was at the bottom, so it makes me feel like we haven't been up here yet. But how? Like, we checked here, like, yesterday, and it was... Yeah, I don't know what conditions lead to the waygate being turned on or not. It should be a fog wall. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of a different place. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of a different place. No, no, it had to be the same, though. I know where I'm at now, but... Why was that pullable? I don't... All these areas are blurred to you at this point. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Now, we've been all through here already. I want to get up, though. Welcome back. Hmm. Divine towers are interesting. I have access to 5. Been there, been there, been there. 2 we haven't been to. Oh, just 1 we haven't been to. Divine Tower of West Altist. Oh, isolated East Altus. Might as well. I think like most of the Divine Towers don't have anything extra, but alright, so what are the areas that we have? Major areas that we haven't gotten to yet. Back here. Back of Karya Manor. What else? Godric's Arena. We haven't gotten to yet. Maybe there's a. You think there's a? Is there a way? I thought you could only jump from outside of Karya or inside of Karya Manor to outside. I don't think you can do vice versa, but we can check just to make sure. We're gonna go. I mean, ain't no way you could do that, but go here maybe. Don't have pieces. Rip. So still need that. Now we found the Haley tree piece. Now we just need the Dectus piece. Yeah, I'm talking about over there. So up there is where we want to be, but don't think it's a two-way path. It can only go from up there to down here. Even that seems dicey. This is a long way down. Look at that. It's cool that you can see it from here, but you can even see the Everjail. Yeah, you can jump down from there, but not on to it. Damn, bro. I was thinking maybe there was a way to... Can't make that, bro. If we can make that jump. I don't really come over here very often. Okay, maybe there is something over here. This is an area that I end up skipping a lot, but can't really skip areas on a randomizer like this. So let's see. All I saw was a scarab. Scarab rolling around. Nice. That was pretty unfortunate on his part. Damn, I thought I had it. But either way, I don't think that scarab is going to have anything of use. No wonder I don't come over here very often. Oh, hey. It's a good dagger, though. Damn, bro. There's even tombstone stairs to get down from. It's on the edge. They're saying there's tombstones here. Maybe they took them out though, because I don't see them. It's not over there. Like look at the map. See how there's these little. It looks like they're saying there are like some tombstones you could use to get down, but I don't think they exist. Go figure. Being lied to. All we want is to get to the other side of this door. But I don't think there's any way to cheese it though. Like I don't think you can get there by any other way than going through the intended way. Even if we can make it up to Pitia up there, that'd be great. He'd be a mariner, bro. Visiting the logic again. What else do we got? There's so many bosses, bro. There's so many bosses. It's not what I need. Shadowrun blessing pickups. Okay. I'm gonna go to Kale. I don't think I have enough runes though. I'm broke. Oh, we do have that remembrance to sell though.
Wait, well, you're back.
Oh, you know what? We never checked. Damn. Okay. Gotta check what's on the ancestral spirit remembrance. Certainly nothing we need, bro. Holy. That was terrible.
Wait, well, you're back.
Right. After defeating the area's main boss. So that means the place we need to go, we haven't. Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because that means it's probably on Godric or some shit. Because we technically haven't beaten Stormvale Castle because we haven't killed Godric or whoever's on Godric. Yeah, they just don't let us, yeah. Sentry's Torch. I'll do that, but we already had one down, so I don't know if it's gonna change it or... Somewhere in Sainted Hero's grave. Yeah, I mean, it's on the boss for sure, but... Canopy. Man, it's so sad. We actually found our way to the Dragon Peak, but at the end of it, like, it actually gave us the Haley Tree medallion, the second Haley Tree medallion piece, but it turned out we had already done the Haley Tree teleport through some other. Well, we did the other side of it through the DLC, so unfortunately, it didn't end up getting us anywhere. So we're kind of back to thinking about where can we go next. No random NPC that would give us anything. Let's go back to. Coastal Cave.
Oh, something. So I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must focus. I must. Well, I must I must stay.
True. Stay strong. Quest rewards. Guess unless they're key items, I guess. But well, yeah, no, I think all quest items are randomized actually. Because you don't need. I don't think you need to do any quest to finish the run. Both sides of the Helix medallion. Fortunately, Ends is gone, so we can't do anything with that. Yeah, the loathsome dung eater. They call him. Hello. What are you up to today, guy? Doctor's appointment? You already came through here, though. Academy Courtyard. Nope, I should cover all of those. Actually, got both of those too, and you don't have to worry about that. A way to get to Karya Manor. Very, very perplexing. What's there? Can't repeat this warp, can you? Oh, you can, but I think it was vanilla. I think it just took us to Faramazula. Yeah, okay. Oh, we did have a thingy to give Turtle Man. Turtle Bro, I should say. That is the homie.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Let heresy all things.
Wow, Flame of Frenzy.
You know, a fame when he glimpses, and as such, it's...
I think we need any of that. I'm going to Bach.
Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Well, I tried, bot. I tried, bro. Getting a BBL license. I didn't know they had those. Ah, I see, I see. They do it differently over there. Came. This at least gives us a grace, but it's not enough. Okay. Break time. Be a 1 sec. I'm here. I'm just gonna get a bite to eat while I think about where I should be going. While I'm doing that, how's it going? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Hmm. Yeah, I'm in. It's not here. Hmm. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, it's running insane.
Thinking. Mm. Okay. Right. I was thinking maybe we should visit some places that we need to use stone sword keys for, but I think we're actually out. It's gonna be so cursed to figure out what one random location has held up progress. Oh, I guess I didn't grab that. Okay. Oh. For whatever reason, I didn't think that this was a lift because I looked up and I didn't see. I didn't think there was a platform for me to go onto, but that must be. Okay, yeah. So that's the entrance. Okay, let's go this way. Let's back up where that started. Both sides of that. Even both sides of that. So you've done all the mausoleums. Taking graveyard. Oh, right. It tells us we can get there, but you actually can't. I don't think this brings us anywhere useful either. I don't know. We definitely went down there already. There's no bosses I can think of that we haven't, well, that we have access to that we haven't fought. We came through the other way. Got to think about places between areas and where there could be potential extra fog walls put in. And need to talk to anyone that sells anything just to make sure. right, the Ashen Capital. Can you even... I was thinking, like, can you even access the sewers without burning the Haley tree? Let's just go through Ashen Lendell. Let's do a sweep to make sure we didn't miss anything. There's only so many places that could even be overlooked in the first place. Because that was a pretty major breakthrough when we found it there. So, anything down here? Nope. Rip lever. Nothing. Doors closed. Only other one would be Queen's bedchamber door. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. That should take care of all of the Ashen Capital. As for the normal one, though, I know there's at least one place that I haven't gotten to yet. Forbidden Lands. We did both sides. Yeah, we need a key item for that. Is anyone even still alive over there? Like, I'm thinking there's like, no, what if I made a mistake and I put a flag icon on something that has multiple exits or something? Flaming. No Evergel has been unchecked, I don't think. Checked, checked. Churches checked. Catacombs. Tree. Yeah, it's a little rough. Little rough. Mesmer's Dark Chamber. We haven't found our way inside of Inner Elim either. I'm sure there's some important stuff in here as well, especially on that Mikola cross. We only have access to the outer wall. We can't actually get inside. Your wheels. Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts that that's walled off like that. This coast yields nothing. As we get closer and closer, the locations only become more and more barren. Oh, it's the wrong one. So is this a teleporter? Can I run to the edge of this? How large is this area, actually? Okay. Yeah, this is just a boundary fog wall. It's not one you can walk through. Okay. Go figure. Yeah, no, it's going to be really tucked away. I mean, it has to be. We've covered so many places. We've gone there from the outside. Did he come over here? Yeah, I mean, it has to be. Has to be really down there. Really, I have a feeling it's like I keep biasing towards Lindell because I feel like Lindell might have another fog wall that is like not in the base game and easy to miss. That's why I keep thinking like it might be at Lindell again. But there's no real way to tell. For now, I'm just trying to think of are there any bosses that I just can pull up on? I don't think so. I don't think there's any boss that we left unkilled that we have access to. Also looks her face. I don't think could be something over here. Already been there. Got both of those. Yeah, it's gonna be, bro. It's gonna be. I can't wait to figure it out, and then to be like, bro, come on. He's like, I have a feeling that's exactly how I'm gonna feel. Well, you should have saw how I discovered the fucking Dragon Peak, bro. It was the most ridiculous thing ever. Actually, it's like, man. Yeah, I'm gonna check a Site of Grace map real quick just to see if are there any that I haven't gotten that we should attempt to get to. I mean, I really don't think it's going to be anything like that at this point, but anything is possible at the end of the day. Oops. It's not this one. We're missing one imbued sword key as well. Yeah, okay. I remembered. Is there no, I don't think so. I don't think there's a second one. Up this way. Yeah, this is a worm face. That's what this boss was. Oops. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum. Oh, yeah. I don't think so. I'm like looking. I'm looking, and I feel like I have just about every grace that I could have. We don't have the Rio one because we actually like just straight up can't go there. Yep, that is all done. And there's the 3 and dragons. Yep, that's all good. Well, that's certainly not helpful. At some point, we're just gonna have to walk through every fog door. Have to walk through every fog door again. Which, while painstaking, would probably get us somewhere at least, but it's not necessarily the route I want to go. If it can be helped. I don't think there's any area that I haven't gotten to in the DLC at this point. Except Inner Ilum, yeah. I haven't gotten there, but I think I've gotten every other. Let me check the Bellerot Graces. Is there anything that I missed? Nope. Nope. Somewhere in base game, bro. I really feel like that's the case. It's just somewhere in base game, tucked away somewhere. That would be funny. I think it's almost like I'm almost positive it's going to be somewhere that I have walked into but not out of, if that makes sense. It's going to be like the other side of some fog wall that we've been through. That's what I feel like is going to end up happening. Like where's the like here, right? Like, how do we get to the other side of this? Right. Does the main gate give me access to this? I don't know if we went through that or not. Oh yeah, okay. It actually is just right there. Okay, so at least it's not that. There's also, you know, I still am feeling some type of way about Castle Antis, and let me show you guys why. I'll walk through this real quick. Yeah, we've been here for sure. Okay, they just let me go there. But what about the other sides of those doors, though, right? So okay, one of the doors we've been through for sure. So I'm talking about, so main gate has three gates, right? So here and here and here, right? Now we've walked into those from the inside, but not from the outside. So the question is, can we make it there? And if it is possible, then how? And I think Shadow Keep is like pretty decent bet, just because we were here earlier today and we ended up finding a decent amount of stuff that we hadn't before. So like here, this is one of them, right? Right. But we've been through this one. At least to my knowledge, we've been through this one. But what about the other two? How do we get to them from the outside? What is this? Stranded graveyard? Yeah. Because they should just be normal door. Like, they should be two-sided, I think. So I think we got to check places like that. Is my thought. at least for the time being. So which one did we go through? It's telling us we went through this one, right? Okay. I don't know if we can actually make it to this one or not, but we should try to make it to the other two if we can. Yeah, it's so crazy because I played randomizer runs where these are also 3 fog walls, but they're just not on this one. So let's keep hammering on that concept. If it's even possible. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. I don't know if there's actually a way to get over there. Those might just be inaccessible. Oh, fuck. Maybe. Maybe. So we went up before. Okay, you actually can't go up further. Okay, so is that how I entered Shadowkeep? Maybe? Okay, okay. Yeah, so I think I've been here. So that just leaves one. Right, yeah. Yeah, we've definitely been here. All right, so that leaves one wall. The question is, can we get there though? So to get there, we have to get like here. I don't even know if any of this is traversable or not. So I have to get down for sure to have any chance, because yeah, it's definitely on a lower level. This is lower. Trying to go as low as possible without dying here. I think this puts me back to where I was though. Yeah, like puts me. It's not what I need. Did he just fall after he hit me? There's always so many of these guys, bro. Yeah, because it's a dead end, so you have to go over here. We're coming through here. Something is still aggro to me. It's definitely a shortcut. Yeah, see, I don't know if this one is possible. Oh ass virtual hip hop. What are you talking about? Do you have trauma or something? What's going on? I've used at least 152 weapons this run, so. Yeah, every time I kill a boss, I discard the weapon. Not quite. This is also a randomizer run, so it's not like I'm playing the base game in the first place, but. Only. Yeah, it's the coffin teleporter. That's not what I want. I don't even know if there actually is something on the other side of this door in the actual game. Oh, no, there's not. I was gaslighting myself. I was like, wait, what? Okay, no, so we have checked all of those. All right, we should check more rooms that have multiple doors, though. Sanctuary on both have been taken care of, as far as we know, so we don't have to worry about that. Like Castle Entis Fogwall, like gets me. It's so weird. It's so weird. We've been to Bale. We've been to Midra. We haven't been inside of Darklight Catacombs. We've entered from the outside, though. You gotta follow your heart, bro. You could always try it and then respec if you don't like it. Okay. Let's go back to here. Could also be in the storehouse, I guess. And non-zero chance that it's something there. Also, that happens. I mean, I stomp him, but he's not getting anywhere. All right, we got Bellerat from both sides. I think this is a good method to just. Yes, random items, enemies, and fog walls. Every fog wall in the game sends you to somewhere else. And so we're currently looking for new locations, as we've been a lot of places, but there's some places that we have not been. I mean, every entrance to every place like this has a fog wall. Like this usually isn't here, but they put a fog wall here. You walk through it, it takes you to a random place, a random different place that has a fog wall. Forsaken Graveyard. That was... That's the boss fight, right? Impalers. Yeah, that's been done. Okay. Where else? South of the lookout tower. Don't need that. Need that. We've been to both sides of Castle Morn. Okay. Gotta worry about that. Tombsword should be both sides. Weeping Everjail. It's fine. Where's the... We need the legacy dungeons. I feel like are where we're gonna get the progress from. Whoops. Because like Castle Front, we definitely checked the fog wall that led back there. It is it's certainly something, is what I can say. So, oh shit. Okay. I guess we'll just go through the cave. Can you not? Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. What we're looking for is a fog wall, and it should be down here because it cuts off. See, like there's another one that definitely is not in the base game. Right up here. Yeah, see, another fog wall. This will also take us to somewhere random, but this castle, this whole castle Ensis thing is wigging me out, bro. There's something up with this location. Mount Gelmir. Right, okay, that's how we found this place. Yep. Wyndham. We went through Wyndham Catacombs. Went to Fort Faroth. I think it's gonna be somewhere in... It's either in a legacy dungeon. Well, no, it probably is. It probably is. It's just it's got to be just like a random door in a legacy dungeon somewhere. The problem is we don't have many key items to open up some of the places that we need left. So that's none. We went to Hinterlands. We couldn't do anything. We beat 3 bosses here. Then went to the ruins, which you can't do anything with because you didn't ring the first one. The first of which we can't get to because the fog wall separates. There's a fog wall here that separates the ruins from Cerulean Coast. Went down to Putrescent Knight's place. Rivermouth Cave. Templetown Ruins. Scorpion has not gotten us there yet either. Terrain is going to tell a story here at some point. Not sure when that will be, but eventually we'll be able to use something. That is... I mean, this is literally just the boss room, I think, so... could also be weird side tomb situation. Could be, since there's like 6 fucking teleporters in there. But that none of those would take us to a regular ash wall though, or a fog wall rather. West Capital, fortified manor. Yeah, that's not. It's not the one. Whoops. Oof. Okay. I gotta quell my suspicions here. I need to check to see if there is normally a way gate out here. I don't think so. No, there isn't. There's 3 there. Past the iron ball. Yep, we checked that random one. Lascar ruins, purified ruins, divine bridge, teleporter chest, the crystal tunnel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we've actually covered every single way gate possible. Okay. Where is Sophia? Sophia Aqueduct. Nope. Down here. I'm gonna check these 2 doors. At this point, I don't think anywhere we need to go is gonna like. I don't think it's any of them are accessible via waygate, so it doesn't make sense to keep checking them. It's just got to be a fog wall that we haven't run into yet. That's where we're at. That's hmm. Yep. What a room this is. What a room. This is pretty early in the run that we. I remember walking in to Protection Night at the side here. So whatever this is like pretty early in the run. Shaded Castle. Yep. There's no dragons left, I don't think. Dragon, any of the lakes. Yep. Exikes Cathedral. Greyroll. Grail. Borealis. Dula. Charo. Bale. Yep. Okay, don't need any of those. Yeah. It's either something two-sided or it's somewhere that has two exits. There. Yep. I mean, Lendell is like where we started, kind of. Those. We started up here. We went down here. Radagon's arena was a dead end, though. I think it was one of the deer, one of the deer boss arena. I can't. Wait, can you go both ways on? We got the Haley Tree medallion, and we tested it at the bottom of Rolled, but it wouldn't be two-sided, right? It could be. It could be two-sided. Because entering, like, using the medallion from either side puts you in a different place. So, thank you for the follow. If we can use the Haley Tree medallion here, then maybe it takes us somewhere different. Oh no, it doesn't let us. It only lets us use Rolled. Damn, bro. I thought we were onto something. But not quite. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, a friend of Sozo. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are torturing ourselves in a way as we look for the exit. Well, many exits, to be honest, but they can be anywhere. Waiting for her to get up. How did you find this then? Was I in your recommended or something? Bruh. This video game. Get me out of here, bro. Are you serious right now, bro? Where the fuck? This thing's gonna chase me all the way in here, I think. Yep. Oh my god, bro. Get me out of here. What the heck was that? Said I was a real one, huh? Well, she's right, but aw, Sozo talks about me to her friends. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, hey. You weren't here before.
Oh my, I fear that you were well. As for his, I hope you can make your chosen descend into the Segordians. Burn and incinerate. May chaos chosen to descend into the desert.
May chaos take the world. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be down there. You know, I'm going back to that cave actually. It was Earthbore Cave, right? I didn't find the exit there, so. Wait, was it High Road Cave? I think it was High Road Cave. The exit wasn't that way. We found Millicent's prosthesis, which is a really good talisman, but the invisible black knives, man, always there to make your experience not as fun as it was before. They put these things in randomizer algorithms just to grief people. I'm convinced. Very, very convinced. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but I never came over here somehow. Isn't there a there's a torch that reveals them, right? Is it this one? No, it's not. I don't think it's Trina's. It's like, I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Is it Sentry Torch? Might be. I think it's buyable, but I don't own it. I'm gonna buff as far as I can here, just because we know that we're gonna get griefed by mans. You tried. Oh, wait, what? Guess they all lead to the same place. Oh, yeah. It's up here. Right. Right. Yeah, this is a dead end. Goodbye. Yeah, this was really early in the run that we made it here, actually. Okay. Well, that takes care of that at least. Can't check Godric's. We've checked both sides of that already. Stillwater Cave. Hernia Highway. There's no boss there left. Is there anywhere in the academy that would have an extra fog wall? I don't think so. I really don't. So I don't think that's gonna be it. Maybe Stormvale? Well, Stormvale would have Godric Door, Margit Door. I think that's it though, unless there's something in the basement. But I've been down there. I didn't climb back up afterwards though. There could be maybe something there. Dragon Barrel Cave we came in from. there. We were at the bottom of that, actually. I don't think we ever made it to the top. Port Faroth, we did. Celia Highway, we did both. Yeah, from the inside and the outside. War Dead. Was relatively recent. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Ah, yes. Okay. So Cerulean Coast. It's crazy how I think like there's literally there's no field bosses left at all. I think we've completely cleaned the game of field bosses. I don't think there's any left. Somehow we managed to do that. Discussion chamber, and that's me just from the inside. Second floor chamber, manse hall. That is also from the inside. We went up here, do that, and we managed to get to discussion chamber. So that means both sides on both are covered because we know where we came from on the outside. Okay, that's fine. Jagged Peak, Bale, we know both sides. Any building, every building, we need to make sure we check both sides. We did both sides of both cathedral walls. It's actually 3 and 3. It's pretty crazy, but all those are taken care of. Recluses, the ruins we went through, there was nothing there. Scotty Tree base, we did both. So that was at the bottom, that was at the top. Hinterland, we did both. Actually, there's no fog wall here, I don't think. Yeah, this was recent. Hinterland was discovery we made at the end of yesterday, so we're gonna backtrack a little bit. I don't think there's any exit from Hinterland aside from actually none. I don't think there's any fog walls. Pretty sure there's not. This was right. We did a gank fight here. It was misbegotten and something. Then there was the triple crystallians. Right. This was mind blowing finding that there. Should just be enemies over here. You can't even check both sides of Colosseums. They only have one entrance, so the 4 Colosseums are all checked. Hello. Prayerful Strike, sure. Oh, hey. It's a nice weapon. We checked that door that we're looking at, and then that door. So yeah, Lendell should be covered. At least the Erdtree Sanctuary should be covered. Okay. 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 We're gonna check one of the most cursed places in the entire run. This place fucking sucks. And the reason that it fucking sucks is because there's 6 teleporter chests in here, plus a double-sided fog wall at the entrance, plus a boss door, which we haven't gotten to, I don't think. I don't think we've gotten to the boss room in here yet. And the reason we're going to check this is because we pulled the lever to open the boss door, but I don't think we've gotten to the boss door yet. This is Rykard's. Okay, that's fine. Or did we? I don't think we fought the boss in here, but maybe we did walk through on this side. Let's see. Old Altus. It's the boss room? No, it's not a boss room, but I do remember coming through here. Why does that flashbang you? So the rest of Ariza's, it's actually just random ass teleporter chests. Road of Iniquity, eh? That gives us the Volcano Manor door, which we have checked both sides. Seathwater Terminus. Seathwater Cave, we haven't gotten to the Grace there, so that's a fog wall that's unchecked, but we haven't been in there yet, so can't really control that at the moment. Volcano Cave. We have a Grace. Most caves that we have Graces at, we can assume that we walked through the door. And if we didn't walk through the door, that would be a fucking disaster. But never say never. Sainted Hero, but I think every hero grave we came in through. We came in through the top. That's why the elevator's at the bottom there. Let me go ahead and spend some stone sword keys. We don't really have use for these anymore. These things don't give us any progress any longer. Wow, bro. He's looking at some pickled feet. We need that Dectus medallion. Dectus medallion piece is worth 2 fog walls. We came through Golden Lineage, Everjail. That's how we got to Altus in the first place. We definitely went through Lux Ruins. That's what we would have done first. I don't think we've made it into Lux Ruins, though. I really thought Shaded Castle would be sectioned off, but I guess it makes sense that it's not because Castle Soul isn't either. I assume it would be both or neither. I just thought it would be both, but instead it seems to be neither. Sage's Cave. Yep. Okay. Wraith Blood. We went through there. It's so interesting. They split Limgrave and Liurnia via 2 random fog walls that didn't exist before, but they didn't change. They didn't change the fact that you can just ride through here to Mount Gelmir. Or did they? Imagine there's a fog wall here. Because we've never actually gone all the way down to the bridge. But surely not, right? Surely there wouldn't be a fog wall here. That would be pretty nuts if they actually added one here. Loincloth. No fog wall? Nope, no fog wall. Very weird. That they would section off those 2 earlier ones, but not this one. You could just walk there. That's... Don't really get it. I don't really know why they would do one but not the other. Don't have a good answer for that. Being pinged. Hello. What do you need, my friend? No, I really don't want to put that there. What kind of push should that be? I don't think that's gonna work. That's pretty ugly. It's pretty ugly. I don't want to go that route if I can help it. It won't. That's pretty bad. That's what the hell is this, bro? Okay. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. That should be enough to shut them up for now. Sorry about that. Okay. Places that involve multiple exits or entrances. Black Knife Catacombs has 2 boss doors. I have it marked, saying that I covered everything, but am I to trust myself on that? I also have, do I have perfumers checked? I remember checking this from the outside. And I remember checking the entrance, but where did we make it to the boss door on this? I feel like we start at the bottom in this one, but I don't remember where we branched from there. Are there two? Wait, does this have multiple? Guess we'll just go through and find out. I think, I don't know why this came to mind when I was thinking of places that have multiple exits. I don't know if this one actually does or not. Oh yeah, because there's that stuff over there. So okay, so there's got to be a way over there. Oh, what an asshole. Hi. Ooh. I think I can reach him, right? Nope. My bad. I feel like that would have reached. Oh, I didn't know this thing could be chain staggered, actually. That's interesting. Anyway. Okay. So there's some way to get over there. Does that mean there's a hidden door somewhere? Perhaps. So we're not going through any fog walls. We're gonna find how to get over there. I do not. It's been so long since I've been over there. I think I've gone over there exactly once in all of my playthroughs. I don't remember. I don't remember. So just kill everything and then start looking for exits. Bro. Wow. That one little soldier messed up my entire plan. That's the MVP. Hello. Thinking. Chad, does any Elden Ringer out there remember how to get over there? Is it a random illusory wall? I'm not sure. Seeing it. Not yet, at least. Gonna... I mean, I could just look it up, but... Unless it's a different entrance or something, which would be a little perplexing if that ends up being the case. It actually hits him all the way down there. Look at that. Yep. Did it stop right at... Wow. It was one tick from killing him. That's funny. Oh, hey. Definitely didn't check these. Nothing back here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hey. Is perfumer? It's not like invisible fucking walkway, is it, bro? Don't don't tell me it's one of those. Depth perception is messed up because it almost, in some angles, it looks like that branch extends all the way over here, but I don't think it does. Oh, is it up here? No? No? Would have been clever. But now you're stuck. You actually can't get back up. You can only go down here. Or is that a different catacombs? Is it? I think it is actually. And they're supposed to be connected or something. Finally sent some applications out. You finally got a laptop for building a cyber lab. What does that entail? A sandbox? Okay. So you're kind of still going into the same field then? You're just not doing automobile? Fine bridge. Fortified. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually a way over there. Drives you nuts, huh? Yeah. So that was using rolled at the, was that rolled at the bottom? That was rolled at the bottom, I think, right? Alright, we're going. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Maybe that huge gap made me think that there were two exits, but I don't think there are. Yep, same thing. Okay. Well, it's not that. Messaging me again. I'm gonna take a look at the grace map here to see if there are any graces that we missed that would be relevant to the search. I don't think so. There's two there. Bellerotte Jail. Yep. Nope. Nope. Don't think so. Wait, did I go to the wrong grace? Oh no, they're actually two different ones. Where did this take me then? Castle Soul. Yeah, we definitely grabbed what was up here already. Doing fine. Just on the search. On the search. On the search. Looking for anywhere that we have not been. Talk to Thops real quick. Yeah, I pretty much go into Christmas mode right after Halloween because I don't care for the colonizer holiday.
Magdalene, wonderful. So you found your... But I said that key belongs to... Right, it's true, but that's no excuse. You've taken... Well, that is... Selin was... I followed her, but Selin was accused of... I still the illustrious...
Got anything for me, Thops? Damn it, Thops. I need fog walls, Thops. Save me, brother. Went down to the basement of Divine Tower. Hello, friends. The wrong way. Your family celebrate Christmas like hard, or you just keep it small? Yeah, so Christmas isn't really like, I think overwhelming majority of people that celebrate Christmas in current day are not necessarily religious, bro. Like, it's Christmas is truly a vibes-based holiday nowadays, man. This is where you're wrong. I would challenge that notion, bro. No, you are. I said overwhelming majority. One family does not a point make. Yeah, but again, Again, but that's not what I said, bro. That's the. It really be like that sometimes. What do you think makes your flavor of celebration stand out from the rest? What does it mean to you? Uh-oh. A bird is on my... Oh, God. Okay. Unhand me, bird. These things, bro, they will chase you to the ends of the world. They aggro so hard. Look at this. Like, bro. Like, what's happening? Like, bro. Who designed the aggro ranges on these birds, man? There's that. Sheesh. If you want to be a good Orthodox Christian, you have to be a good person. But isn't being okay? I'm gonna challenge your intuition here. Okay, but isn't that virtue like very subjective in the first place though? Like being a good person isn't something that's hardly defined, right? The idea of like being a good person varies from person to person. So like, I imagine that there are those that are not great people, but they probably think that they are good people. He's like, we don't need that. We don't need that. I don't have any more death root, do I? This is, it's interesting. You define deeds. I find that fascinating, actually. We killed this. We killed the dragon. That's, These Evergels are calling to me like the Green Goblin mask, bro. Like one of these Evergels is telling me that I didn't go through it. So fasting is a part of the. You said Eastern Orthodox, right? Or yeah, Eastern Orthodox Christian. Okay. I mean that there's definitely a fair few religions that incorporate fasting into their practice. Is this specifically Christmas, or is this like a normal thing? Like, is this like a normal everyday thing? Is it periodic? Or is it only within the range of the holiday itself? Oh, right. Right. Okay. I'm going to go out on a limb and say where's the it's Ancestral Woods. Yeah, these sound like pretty like these don't sound very different from like normal Christian values. I was raised in a Christian family in that, but kind of drifted away from religion as I gained my own agency personally. We used to get on a bus. I used to take a bus to church every Sunday. I just remember how many songs we always sang on the bus. Yeah, it was interesting times for sure. Oh my, okay, bro. Almost a disaster there. Okay. They forced me off torrent. It was almost the end of me, bro. A lot of the types of Christian people, I don't really think about things that way, to tell you the truth, right? I don't really I don't like, as I am now, like maybe that would have been a good question for old me. But as I am now, I don't really think of people in categories. You know? To me, people are just people. And so like I don't really like group people in my mind in the same way that some others would. I just kind of I like to believe that like every person has a pretty good amount of personal agency, and no amount of categorization, whether it be based on, you know, immutable traits like skin color or you know, other things like social status or, you know, economic status, class, like all those things, right? All those things obviously exist, but I think none of those really define you. I think you're only really defined by the choices that you make and the path that you choose to take. And so I don't really group people. I don't really think about it that way, you know? Like I don't think, like when I have a conversation with someone and they're an asshole to me, like I'm not thinking like, oh, these fucking Christians, bro, like that's not what comes to mind. What comes to mind is this guy's a bit of an asshole. He's like so I don't know if I'm really able to answer your question in the way that you want me to. That doesn't really cross my mind. It's like kind of like an extension of this, right? It's like when someone does something, like even when they're adult, like when you're a kid, like, right, you kind of lack some of that agency, right, until you are able to, you know, make choices in life to take your own path, right? That's just part of growing up. But once you're an adult, right, it's interesting to see how many will actually try to trace things back to their background, right? And I think that's a tool, like, it's used by very bigoted people a lot. Like, for example, right, I'm using an American example here. Like when a shooting happens here, right, in America, instead of saying like this person did a horrible thing, this is obviously very bad, there's a lot of those who try to form agendas or push narratives based on it, right? Like, oh, let's look at their background. Oh, what's the color of their skin? Of course they shot up a school. What religion did they follow? What's their sexual orientation, right? Like they do those things because the human mind is one that constantly tries to categorize everything to make sense of it. And in doing so, it opens the doors to some really, really bad mentalities that cause some pretty ugly interactions between people. And so I like always try to do my best to like stay out of that as much as possible. I'm just like, okay, this person kind of sucks. People suck. Sometimes individuals, you know, sometimes individuals suck. That doesn't mean like people as a whole. That doesn't mean the human race sucks, you know? I don't carry the idea that like people just are terrible across the board, or even most. I don't even think most people are terrible. It's just, you know, the negative experiences we have are we're much more likely to hold on to an extremely negative experience in our mind than a positive one, right? And we look for reasons to justify it. We look for reasons to like draw parallels or identify patterns between the instances that we deem negative. So it's I don't know. It's kind of out there. So I apologize, but I'm just I try to like think through a lot of things like this using this mentality. It's served me pretty well so far, so I can't say that it's not working. You see flaws in it that you personally don't like. What flaws don't you personally like? What drawback could there be to giving people their agency? I'm actually super curious about that. Let me go to temple. Cam guest hall. Right to Rye card. We've been to both of these. I'm gonna who's a genuine good person and they tie it to a characteristic FE religion. I think it's both ways, right? I think it's bullshit. Not bullshit, but like it's easy to scapegoat things, right? It's easy to attribute the way that people are or the way that they behave to those things, and most of that is because like societal pressure, right? Like society will pressure you into like saying like, oh, there's a reason that they're like this, right? Like I don't think that that's the case though. Like I think you can be a good person and a religious person. I don't think being a religious person makes you a good person though, right? I don't think the reason that someone is a good person is because their religion. I think that you can use it as motivation or this and that, but deep down you gotta want that for yourself, and you have to do those things yourself. It's not, to me, those are not, it's not one causes the other. They exist at the same time in the same place, but it's not one causes the other. Yeah, even if it has positive effects. Yeah, yeah. I don't like I said, it's not an issue of someone saying like if someone says me I'm a good person because of my religion, like what I gain from that is that you're a good person and you happen to be religious. I'm not going because that doesn't work. That doesn't work for everyone, right? That's not the case for everyone. In fact, I would give you examples of there being quite the contrary. Very religious people that have done very bad things and this and that, right? And just like you wouldn't want someone to blame your religion for the things that they do, you wouldn't want to blame all their positivity on it either, right? To me, that's scapegoating. And neither really makes sense. You can't have one but not the other. You can't attribute all the positive in your life to one thing, but none of the negative. Just like you can't do the other way around, right? That just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. You will, with these statements, insult a lot of people. That's fine. I think. Listen, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, right? If someone gets mad for me presenting my perspective on the world in a very respectful way, because I don't think I've done anything that is a direct insult or anything like that. I'm just presenting the way I think about things. If they take insult to that, that's not someone that I really want to be having conversations with anyway, right? Because that means that you're closed-minded. That means you're not open to new ideas. That means you're not open to new perspectives. And to me, as a person, that is the number one negative trait you could possibly have in the entire world, is being closed-minded. Having a very tunnel vision worldview and failing to see the perspective of others and failing to value the experiences of others and broadening your horizons. If you don't do that, then to me, you're not really trying to be human that much. Like you're just kind of on rails. You think that everything is just one path and you can't deviate from it or else everything falls apart. I don't see much value. And like I said, if someone gets mad at me over something like that, like it's okay. They can get mad. We'll just go on about our separate ways. I don't need to necessarily interact with every single person. I will interact with those that want to in good faith, but like that's just an insane thing to get mad about, I think. I just think that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you get mad about that? I don't think that's me calling someone a good person because they themselves are a good person. I don't think that could ever be an insult. Like, ever. But, you know, to each their own. Just your path is the only path. But it's just like, bro, humans are so different, man. We all get here through different means and in different ways. How could I possibly categorize people if that is the way? Like, that just doesn't make sense. It's like categories are such blanket. There will always be small deviations with every single person, with every single circumstance. It just doesn't do it. It doesn't tell a good enough story, I don't think. I don't think it gives you enough information. It's just easy. It's easy to do it. That's why people do it. Because many are lazy. How is it harsh? How is it harsh? I don't think that's harsh at all. I guess I don't really understand how that could be harsh. In my opinion, this would be the least offensive statement to make to someone ever, is just telling them, hey, I think the reason that you're a good person is because you're a good person. You choose to be a good person. I can't see how that's negative. I don't understand. Maybe it's too scientific. Maybe it's too straightforward. I don't know, bro. I feel like that's pretty all right. No. That's not what I said. See, you took it that way, but that's not what I said. That's okay. That's not what I said. You're free. I'm not saying that people should quit their religions or whatever. If that's what they want to do, then they can have their religions and they could do this and they could do that. But I just don't think that that's the cause of you being a good person. I don't think that's the cause of you being a bad person. I think you are the person that you chose to be, and you choose to follow what you choose. I don't think it's one causes the other. Those things just exist in the same place at the same time. It would be different if I was like, oh, religion is useless and everyone should quit it and this and that. I didn't say that though. I just don't think that you can blanket use it as a reason that someone is a good or bad person. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Religion is a tool, right? That's what it is. Religion is like belief is a tool, right? And those tools are used in different ways by different people. You can't. There's just nothing. There's nothing automatic. That's what I mean by it's agency. It's what each individual person decides to be with themselves. But again, I agree. There's some that would hate what I'm saying right now, right? But those people that take insult to it, I think are not engaging with me in good faith. And so like, it's okay. They can be mad at me. You know, like just like in every facet of life, you're not going to try to go out and please every single person, every single of the billions of people on the planet, right? You're not living your life to please them, right? You're not doing that. You narrow it down. You narrow it to the people that you care about. You narrow it to the people that are, you know, maybe in closer proximity and this and that. I'm not really concerned with someone getting upset about this because this is not an insult. Like, I feel like you have to go out of your way to make it feel insulting, you know? If your knee-jerk reaction is to be mad about something like that, then I think you should do some more thinking exercises. Not you in particular, but this hypothetical person that gets upset at me. You wouldn't say tool is the right word? Why not? I don't think tool is negative either. I think we as humans are exceptional at a lot of things because of the way that we utilize tools. I don't know why tool is not, well, why is tool not good? If you don't mind me asking. That's not negative for me. I don't think tool is a negative word. I think tools are great. Technology is great. To me, it's just another one of those. Been upstream, been downstream. This one fog wall, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be some random ass fog wall. No, you need to go to Far Missoula. That's from the outside. It could be this. Is there an outside to this door over here? Nope. So only those two have, huh? So only 2 of the 4 doors in there actually have back entrances. Right. Okay. You would say it's something more than just a tool, but okay. Listen. You're not listening. You gotta listen. Even what you just said, right, demonstrates that you have some negative conception of the word tool. And so when someone uses something like that word to associate with something, you take it as a negative. I told you that tool is not negative. It's not. I didn't say it was just a tool. It's a tool. It's a tool. Saying the phrase "just a tool" is like kind of like reductive, or can come off as reductive, even though I really don't think it is. But like, why is that a problem? Why is that a problem? And what is, like, it is a tool though. Like it quite literally is. It's like I don't know what else you would categorize it as if not a tool. Tools down to personal agenda. That's not what I said. I separated religion from personal agenda. Actually, I did the opposite. You think I did one thing, I did the other, right? What I did is I took personal intent and I separated it from the tool that is religion, right? Giving people their own personal agency that exists outside of their religion. They can have their religion all they want. And they do. I simply am saying that your intent of being a good or bad person and the choices that you make in your life ultimately come down to the choices that you make. And you cannot, in good faith, blame these things on religion. Either way, whether it's positive or negative. You cannot blame these things on, like, that just doesn't make sense. That's just, I think that is taking away agency from people. That's like saying that, like, people have no they have no direction without these tools, right? And I just don't think that's true. And and you can have all of those virtues without religion. Virtues exist outside of just religion. Religion carries virtues with it, but you can find those on your own. You don't need religion for that. It's just easy. It's easier for a lot of people to follow, right? If someone puts a list of virtues in front of you and says, you should be this way, it's easier to follow. That's why people do it, right? But you can find those virtues on your own. And I think that's something that I value very highly, actually. You don't need religion to follow those things. You don't need it to be a good person. You can do it if you want, of course. That's your choice, though. Just like anything else. Religion is it's just a set of ideas, right? Like that's what it comes down to. That's what it is. It's a set of ideas. Those ideas can be acquired by anyone at any time. To any extent. They could have some of them and not the others. Some people might have all of them. Some people might have none of them. The only real difference is practice, right? That's if someone carries all the same virtues that you do in your religion, but they don't go to church and they don't worship, does that make them any less? faith in humans is not a real concept. What? I didn't say that. I'm so confused. I don't know how you're getting this, bro. I feel like you're taking offense to something that I'm not saying. It's I actually don't understand how you arrive at that conclusion from all of this. You don't know why Tool is negative for you. That, bro, I'm telling you, you're socially conditioned, bro. No, nihilism. I think nihilism's pretty dog shit. Nihilism's pretty. In fact, I get on my chatters all the time about like living nihilistic worldviews. Like, I don't think that's good either. I just think you don't. Again, you don't. I think you don't want to be dependent, right? I think that's like that might be easier to understand. Yeah. I think that maybe that'll be easier. Maybe that would be easier. It's like right, when I say like agency, right? You want to have independence in your ideas, in your choices, in this and that. And like, yeah, you can associate whatever you want with your religion as you please. But the problem is like when it becomes a pure dependency, right? What happens when that goes away, right? What happens if there's not an answer? And this and that. And this is like challenging challenging essence of ideas in general, right? Like this has gone beyond just if humans are lost in a jungle or a desert, they should not rely on a compass. No. See, that's the thing though. I like tools. Tools are good. But I think that calling religion and a compass the same thing, I think is facetious, right? I think tools have a lot of variation and they have different states of being and this and that. Like if you're lost in a jungle, I would say you're gonna want the compass more than the Bible, to be honest. That's what I would say, right? Some would disagree, right? But this is just for the scenario that you're bringing up. Like if you're lost, yes, use the compass. Like it's like what do you mean? This is not. That being lost in a jungle or a desert is a very real, dire situation, right? Something based on ideas like religion, like that probably won't serve you as well as a compass that is like physical. It's fit like a compass will tell you which way the direct, like it just will tell you, right? That will just help you a lot more in that situation. Just in this situation that you're talking about. I don't see like how those are the same thing. That's kind of thing. Not all tools are created equal, right? That's like, yeah. But again, I don't think tool is negative. I don't think the word tool is negative. I know probably there's a decent amount of people that would take it as negative, but I don't think it's negative. It's what has allowed us to progress as humans is how we use tools. Without tools, we couldn't even have this conversation right now. Someone had to create chat on Twitch. Someone had to create the platform, this tool. It's a tool we use to interact with each other. To me, that's not negative at all. That's like like I get it. Like you've always been like since I've known you, you've always been pretty into like philosophy and whatnot. So I'm not surprised that religion goes hand in hand with that. It's just, there's just different ideas. I just think there's like a different idea of like how humans interact with this particular thing than others, right? But again, like religion is just a collection of ideas to me, right? Now, don't take issue with the word just, right? But that's literally what it is. It's just, it is a set of ideas, right? Ideas and values. Do you disagree with that? Because if you disagree with that, then we disagree on what religion is in the first place. In which case we can't. There's not really a whole lot that we can. We have to come to an understanding on that before we have conversations about other stuff. But yeah, it's a group of ideas and a group of values, and those groups and values are not exclusive to religion, right? You can choose all the fantastic values that you hold yourself to and you abide by, right? You can abide by those as your own person without any ties to any religion. You can just do that. That is something that you can do, and many do. That's me. I choose to follow the values that I choose, right? And I think that's fine. And if you want to have a faith, if you want to follow a religion or this or that, that's fine too. That's cool too, right? I don't think there's an issue either way. I just think I think we want to be careful about attributing all of the good in a person or all of the negative in or even most, right? I would argue even most would be going too far, in my opinion, right? There's not enough responsibility taken by the individual for that, for me, right? I would hate for someone to, like, imagine something horrible happens to you and someone uses that as an excuse to justify their actions. Like, that would just feel terrible, right? That would just feel terrible. You wouldn't want that. I don't think anyone would want that, right? And more on that, you wouldn't want someone taking that person because of their faith and making sweeping generalizations about you because you follow the same faith as them, right? Imagine that. Imagine someone does something terrible and they're like, well, I did it because my faith told me to, right? And then someone the rest of their life, they're going forward thinking, wow, people that follow this must be fucking crazy. They must be fucking stupid. They must be fucking violent, right? That'd feel awful, right? That'd feel terrible. That's what I mean. Like, you can't use it to like define entire groups of people, or it's like history tends to repeat anyway. Yeah. Well, humans are humans at the end of the day, so you know that just kind of goes hand in hand. It's like, there's not really much you can do about that. The thing about repeating though is that it's never one-to-one, right? That's the most important thing. It's like, yes, we might go through similar things time and time again, but there are little variations each time, and those variations go a long way. This kid, like a really long way. you just gotta play around those. The set of ideas supported by some dude walking on water and healing people with his breath, and that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm not up here trying to tell you that your religion means nothing or anything like that. That's not. I think there are hyper religious people, especially in relation to politics, right? That are kind of they do what I'm telling you about, where they use it as a scapegoat, right? They use it as an excuse to hold certain ideas, especially the more extreme ideas, and this and that, right? And I think that's terrible. They should never do that, right? But I would never say that, oh, this person does that, and so all of you people that practice that are fucking insane. I would never say that. I would say this one person is fucking crazy. And no matter how many times they try to tell me that the reason that they think that they do is because of the religion that they follow, I would still look them in the eye and say, no, you're fucking crazy. You came to this conclusion because you're crazy. You're insane. People got to hold that, man. Man, where the fuck have we not been, bro? I feel like I'm losing my mind. No, it has. Bro. This randomizer is so insane, man. We're likely looking for like there's probably only like 3 or 4 fog doors in the game that we have not gone through, and we're looking for them amongst it's like a needle in a haystack, bro. There's so bro. Jesus fuck. And the worst part is it's probably attached to a door that we have been through. I was talking about that earlier. Is that the door that we're looking for, we've likely stepped through it, just not on the correct side, because they're not two-sided, right? Like if you enter the door from one side, it takes you from a different place than entering it from the other side, right? That's likely what's happening. That's likely what is going on. Only a Khalil underscore, bro. This is what people tune in for, right? This I don't know. I just think a lot, bro. I think a lot about things. Sometimes too much. But I don't know. I think it keeps my head on straight. Fort Gale North. We did that. One-sided portals sound like a bitch, bro. It's so crazy. It's just like, where, bro? Where are we going, bro? We've been damn near everywhere. Like I feel like we've been like literally right now. It feels like we've been everywhere in the game except for a few specific places that you can only get into if you walk through a very specific door, right? It really be like that. Okay. Bro, this is gonna be such a funny ass. Bro, when I find this fucking door, man. When I find this fucking door. Oh, nah. It's... Sheesh. These things happen. Gotta put these fog walls on a Google Doc or something. The sad thing is, when I first started this, there's like actually a fog wall tracker, right? There's a tracker that someone made for fog walls, but it doesn't include DLC. So that essentially makes it useless because since they're not individualized, right? DLC fog gates can lead to base game and vice versa, so it doesn't do anything. I was like, oh, okay, because I legit was gonna do that. I was gonna use that because it's like, okay, this is much easier to keep track of, and I also can't run out of markers, right? But no such luck. Where's okay, we need unsightly catacombs because I know that was pretty late into our unsightly catacombs. Where is that? Where is unsightly catacombs at? Oh, here they are. Okay, this was pretty recent into our run. I have a good one, bro. Nice talking to you. I'm gonna check the scaling. Okay. No, I don't think this is the one. Though we're honestly like pretty fucking strong anyway, so that might not be. Oh yeah, we definitely did this. Because it's the two-sided one. Curse you, Bale. My boy's not here anymore. I don't think there's any other place to go here though, right? Wonderful. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here for us because we went through War Dead already. Hmm. We're missing, damn, we're missing that too though. Damn. Every time I think of like, okay, this is an option, I'm like missing something, bro. I'm missing an item. I'm missing there's something missing. Every time I get an idea of like, okay, we can try this place instead. There is something that we don't have. Pretty much. Pretty much. At least the place where we got to most recently is like easy to remember because it's the dragon. Right. Wait, where's this? Oh. Oh. Okay. So here's the furthest that we've gotten chain wise was Jagged Peak Summit. The problem is the end of this chain is a dead end because we went through here and then there were two bosses, one in between, and then we came out in a cave that had a troll that we fought. And the troll gave us the Halix Tree Medallion. So here we're in Stillwater Cave, but this is a dead end because you can see the little thing over there, right? This is the furthest we've gotten so far. Halix Tree can only be accessed from rolled side, so it has to be on this side. Okay, we have the hidden path to the Halix Tree. But yeah, that doesn't work. I feel like did we go? We did, right? Surely we walked through the consecrated snowfield door. Like, no way we didn't, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we've been here. Yeah, we've been here. So here we are again. This dungeon is the most cursed thing in the entire randomizer. This shit is the most cursed. Okay, so we came in through that. I think we've done both, though. There's so many. I'm never happy to see. Oh, shit! Okay, this is new. Okay. Unfortunately, this isn't going to mean much if he doesn't give us something that we need. If this like isn't the Dectus medallion, it like doesn't really matter that we kill this guy. Was it? Oh! Kindling shard. Okay, well, it wasn't useless. Okay. Does that mean I went through one but not the other? Is that what that means? This was out of the chest, right? I jumped down. The problem is there's no good way to get to the other side. We came through that. We went through that one bottom. Let's check this one really quick just to make sure. Okay, no, we did this one though. Okay. Alright, I'm going back to Ariza's real quick. This place has boss fog wall and then 3 is boss fog wall, entrance fog wall, and then 6 chests, I think. So that might have been the only one we missed, but I'm gonna check just to be sure. Oh yeah, because this isn't. Oh yeah, this doesn't do anything for us. This is this is not gonna take me where I want. It's finding a way to get to the upper chest on the other Ariza. Isn't there... Wait, am I losing my mind? Isn't there a way to jump through to get to the other one? This place is so much more awkward because you can't get from one side of the tomb to the other. There's a window somewhere, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. There's a chest up here that I'm pretty sure that we've done. We'll check that one last. Let's go down here first. So we want to try to get up there at some point. And check your scaling. Come down here. I think I remember a dog attacking me as I was opening this, so I don't think this is gonna be the one. I think the only one that we haven't gone through at this point is the upper chest that we saw in that room. Yeah, okay. There's that. Yeah. Rats can be a little beefy. There's more dogs in this fucking room. 2 dogs and a rat, huh? Alright. Sounds like the opening to a really fucking bad joke. Darkwater Catacombs. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. So 2 chests left to check. The upper one in this room, which we don't have access to. Because I think you can only get up there by teleporting. I don't think you can get up there any other way. Yeah, we did this. We did this. Yeah. So it's only the upper chest. So how do we get to the upper chest in how do we get to the upper chest originally? On the other side. Where did we go through? Wasn't unsightly, was it? I don't think it was. Oh, it was the Halic tree. That's what it was. Upper Halic tree. Right. Okay. So go over here. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to go from one to the other. Yeah, I think our progress is being halted again. We've been in there, though. That chest. We have been there. Okay. Well, that's at least something, bro. I really wish it would have been something that gives us a fog wall, but we would have had to find that place to finish the run anyway. So we'll take what we can get. What other places have multiple doors? Gate side chamber, lift side chamber, secluded cell. Yeah, it's Godric's door. This talisman, bro. It still tells me that talisman pouch is in Stormhill. It's like there's not many places in Stormhill it could be, bro. I don't think he sells you anything before. Later, bro. I don't think he sells you anything before the fight, right?
Oh, I only perhaps
Oh.
you'd
Oh. Nothing useful, unfortunately.
fare thee well, I pray. Oh, hello.
Got stock, bro. This fucking dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. 5 checks left, huh? I got rid of the chariot, so you can run around in this place. Oh my god, is it here? Did I not do this? I might not have. Wait. This right here. No. Okay, no, that just brings us back here. I was like, wait. Yeah, I don't think it's anything extra. I think it's just a shortcut. Unless there's a drop further, but I don't think there is. Let me look. Oh, hey. Goodbye. This is just straight up death, so. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not. It's not the one. But where is it Arisa's? Or is it Sainted? I need the one with the lava. It's not this one. It's the other one. We need Sainted Hero's Grave. I think. Wait, no, it's not this one. Damn. My bad, bro. Shit. The fuck? Oh, so uncalled for. Oops. Is it this one? It's not, right? No. It's a. Oh, you know what? It might be in one of these. Is it giant concrete? I think there's. One with lava. We need the long corridor with lava. I don't think it's this one either. Okay, so there is a catacombs or a hero grave, I can't remember which, that has a long corridor with a chariot at the bottom, and there's a bunch of lava everywhere. Now I'm pretty sure it's a hero grave, but giant conquering. We checked Ariza. Trying to see if any of these can jog my memory. I don't think so. We checked that. Gelmir's hero grave? That would make sense because it's lava. Next to the volcano. Yeah, this is it. Now I think there's like a way to get on top of this. Well, trying to think, was it here? What do you want, mother? Please. No, she's good, chilling. All right, now I think we're gonna need to put on some fire resistant stuff. We got fire negation. We're gonna take some lava damage here. We're gonna take some lava damage. This fucking... Now the thing is, I think it's just an item. I don't think it's actually a... Oh, the negation on that is pretty nice, actually. Bruh. Griefing. I'm so dead. Oh, psych. Gotcha. Ah. Okay. So I remember this took me so like I took me a few playthroughs to actually try this. It is actually as far as this can go. So once you're past this, you can roll your way there. Actually, I'm just gonna get something with quick step because this is gonna take a long time. There we go. There you go. Alrighty, bro. I don't even want to pick it up, bro. It's gonna be like a crack. It's not even gonna be a cracked pot. It's gonna be like, like a firefly. That's freezing grease. Okay. All right. Well. It could be worse. Yeah, that's true. It could be worse. We could maybe argue about how much worse, but it could be worse. What's up? And to go fast. I should have had a bro. I wish there was a fog wall counter, so you can see how many times we've walked through fog walls this run. It'd be some obscene number. Is Wait, this dragon's alive? Oh, okay. I'm glad I decided to stop by then. I was looking for a way gate, but did we not kill this dragon, really? Is this... I don't even know if this is a boss or not, to tell you the truth. That's... We might have killed the boss dragon and this guy is just a normal spawning enemy, because that does happen. But the summoning thing is still here, so I'm thinking maybe that's not the case this time around. I want to get rid of the claymore. Hello? Where's the dragon? Okay, I think I might have killed it because... Wait. Am I being gaslit? Oh, there you are. Hi. Okay. Since he acts the lightning fog. All the Fire Knight weapons are good, yeah. I've been using the Fire Knight's great sword a bit. Okay. Bruh. Bro, I swear if this is Dectus Medallion, I'm gonna lose it. No, I'm actually not gonna lose it because this was pretty early in the run. A lot has happened, so I forgot to come back and be like that. Relive those. Oh! Okay. I feel like even with all this range, I'm like still just barely missing the dragon. It's so funny. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Caps? Oh. I somehow hit the back leg. You saw that, right? Okay. Something good? Ah. Not quite. But there's a chance that something is purchasable. Nope, definitely not what we were looking for. This is why I don't get my hopes up, bro. I'm like, yeah, I found a new boss, but like, what's the chances of it having what I actually need? Viable Dectus Medallion. Here we go. Nope. It's a Gargoyle Greatsword. Sure. No, give me those two, bro, while we have it. We eating dragon hearts. Yeah, at this point, it's either somewhere that we skipped and needed to come back to, or just in a very, very specific place. So let's full backtrack. Kind of interesting to go through the world the way that we have anyway. So here, because this is pretty early on into the run. All right, this is a dead end. Wait a minute. 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 Where is this? Castle Ensis. I think this is where we need to go. As in, like, this just gave me an idea, right? Because this is a dead end, right? But the outside of it should be a fog wall that we haven't walked through yet. It's not that. Can't be that. That's the thing about dead ends, man. Some of them, while they're dead ends, they might actually give you insight. I don't know. I don't know. We have to check to see if there's something there. Or if we can even get to it. It was here. It's not this, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, shut up. Where? Huh? When it's new ground? Wait, what do you mean by that? You gotta go up higher. It's a pretty good spell. When you enter a new place, is that when they start randomizing? Oh, it's the way you should think about it is it's a replacement randomizer. So at the beginning, like when you roll the seed, it randomizes and replaces every enemy with another enemy, and those will always be that enemy in that specific place. So it's not like if we kill an enemy and then we leave the area and come back, it won't be a different enemy. It will be that same one that it randomized to. Okay, we gotta go up further. I don't know if... Ugly ass. I'm gonna go up even further. Just to check. Oh. No, I think we gotta stay over here. I don't know how I'm gonna cross that gap otherwise. We do have another entry point for this too. I gotta know, bro. I gotta know. I mean, I think the logic makes sense. I just don't know if we can get to it. That's the main thing. I'm so confused. But where is... Where's the... Wait, am I losing my mind? Let me go back. I need to put it on the outside of the door. It's a little weird though. It's a little weird. It clearly is... It's clearly to the outside normally, right? Yeah, for sure. So we need to go... Ah, that's why. I was facing the wrong way. To go here. Trying to get this like so particular and I actually can't even see it through here. Like, I think it's right there. Like I think it's this tiny bit of land right here. Probably about as good as we're gonna get. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Try to work our way down. I definitely want to check this before I go for sure. It's gonna bother me if I don't check now. Almost jumped down there. Yeah, this castle has like a pretty long fog wall, but you can't walk through it. It's literally just to divide the places. So I remember once I saw that, I was like, I don't think I can go any further here. Okay. Keep going. Move, friend. Goodbye. Keeping it in my sights. Okay. Order your fine horses now. Raise up your hands to the level of your eyes. How the fuck did I get out there? I know I've been out there at least once before. I would venture to say I've even been over there today, but oh, I never got this, I suppose. Oh, wait, what? I do not remember this. Is that how you get over here? It seems like it. Okay. Oh, question answered. All right, this was the fog wall, right? Wasn't? Yeah. See. This is what was perplexing me before. I was like, I can't go any further. They won't let me over there. Question mark? I don't know. I feel like that's added. I feel like that's added because of the fog wall. I feel like you can't, because they block you. So I guess they give you that one to get here. I don't remember that chest being there, bro. If it was there, I do not remember. If that shit was there, I do not remember that shit at all. I will be the first to admit. Okay, so we jumped down. Okay, now where do we go? That's just back where we were. Maybe I have to jump down on top of one of these so I can walk along the ledge. Can I even do that? I don't know if I can torrent from up there or not. Oh wait, can I jump on this? Or these? Ah, yes. Okay. Whoop! My bad. No! My sacks! No, bro. I didn't think they could break. What the fuck, man? Okay. So, I mean, we're just gonna have to go through that thing again. Oh, wait. Okay. This doesn't feel intended, by the way. This time is... Well, we're playing a randomizer, so how much of this is really intended? Okay, that's good. That makes me very hopeful for this door. Shit, man. I don't want to jump down too far and pass it. Just make sure to check all of the things over here before we go down further. Okay, it's definitely not here. The cave there. I don't think that's where we're going though. Ah, is that it? No. Oh, is that it? This fucking ledge? No, I don't think so either. Am I gaslighting myself? Where is this door at? Where is this door? They let you jump down here too, so that makes me feel like you're supposed to be here. You can't torrent here because you're in the castle technically. Do you think it's like an illusory wall? This is just the normal. Because we can get there normally, right over there. Maybe I jumped down on the wrong side or something. Okay. If that's the case, then we'll just try jumping down and then going from there. It's not here. Wildlife, please, bro. I need y'all to move. Move. Scatter. Okay. Is it further down? No way, right? I don't think I can live that. Wait, I think I know I can. I think I can live this. Okay. Oh, is that it? Okay. How do I get over there, though? Yeah, I only knew I could live that because I've lived it before. This is the only reason I knew. Okay. Oh. It's no, not quite. I think so. I think the place that we're going is down there. Wait, did my fucking marker, bro? Keep my marker there, please. Okay, so it's right there. You see that? See that ledge? That's where we're going, I think. But the problem is, how do we get there? We'd have to go like waterfalls. Waterfalls. I don't think I can make it through there. Yeah, that's a dead end for sure. So it has to be from the other side. Let's try to trace this. Because there's also passable ground here. Right? Like this is all traversable. Okay, let's follow it. We're doing some sleuthing, bro. We're trying to case the joint real quick. Okay, that doesn't look traversable. Oh, okay. So I can just go to here. Okay. All right. Let's try to put everything together here. Bro, if this brings me where I actually need to go, bro. Yo. The mystery door in question. It is a fog wall. This shit is tucked away, bro. Where? Oh my god, we've been here. That's so funny. That's so funny. We've actually killed whatever's in here. Huh. Well, there's the brakes. This was the Rakshasa fight, I think. How the fuck? I don't remember going down there, bro. I do not remember going down there at all. No, I mean, like, we fought Rakshasa here. Like, this run. Okay. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. But I think the principle is a good one. Just keep retracing until we find something that diverges. That is so funny, bro. I definitely don't remember walking through that fog wall, bro. You gotta keep an eye out for others like that. There's probably more like that, where it's like, oh, this is a dead end, but this is a dead end, but it might tell you where you can get another one. Yeah, this is how we got our run started. Was through there. And then from there, we went to here. And there, and there. I think we've walked into every... I'm gonna walk into Lamenter jail. Oh no, that's further down, right? It's Lamenter jail's like down here, I think. Yeah. I see that fuck ass furnace golem, bro. I don't fuck with him. But if Lamenter jail is there, does that mean we didn't walk into it? Maybe? Perhaps? Some feedback to give the guys who made it. I mean, it's not their fault. The only thing that I can fault them for is not adding more markers. Other than that, I can't blame them. Yeah, the fact that I'm maxed out at 100 markers makes this much more annoying. Because, like, even whenever I'm doing the retracing, it's not like I can move the markers. I can move them, but it's not going to do much for us. That's Lamenter jail? Yeah, it is. We definitely have gone in here. 100%. I'm gonna show you. Let me show you how I made the biggest breakthrough today. This was the biggest breakthrough of today's session, was finding this out. So we came over to from the other side of this area, and we were actually blocked from coming here because there's a fog wall. And it's not a fog wall you can walk through. It's a fog wall that is literally just a divider, kind of like that one we just saw, right? So here is my logic, right? So keep in mind I'm on the other side of this, right? 'Cause I get blocked here, right? I get blocked right here. So I'm like, okay, they clearly want me to teleport into this area instead of like just walking here because they have it blocked off, right? And so my thought was that, okay, the wall clearly is going to extend all the way down because otherwise, like, why? Like, will be the point? Why are you dividing it? But it turns out it stops right here. The fog wall stops here. So I got to here by jumping down over there, which I didn't think was going to be possible because I was like, this fog wall stops me. So I thought, oh, okay, it's clearly going to extend all the way down and stop me from crossing over into the dragon place because they want me to teleport here. But it turned out, no, I just jumped down from that cliff and that's how I got access to this area. So like, I was like, oh, okay. I was good. It was so dumb, bro. I was like, why does it just randomly stop there? Like, why? I was like, why? Why does it stop there? I do not know. Unfortunately, this led us to a dead end as well. We got 2 bosses out of it and a Halic Tree Medallion, which is good. But now we can't go any further here. And we can't get down to the ruins. Which is, we kind of need to get down to the ruins, but there's no way for us to get down to the ruins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The wall ending right there, like you being able to see the wall shape makes that story for sure. Cause it's like, bro, what? There was actually a there was a place where it looked like you could get down into the ruins, but you can jump onto a finger, but you can't go any further. It's there, right? It's right here. So like I thought I would die jumping to this, but no, you can actually jump here. Yeah, these are fingers. It's actually called the Finger Ruins. The Finger Ruins of Rhea. Right? But I can't get down. That's the problem. If I could get down from here, then this would give us a new area, but I can't get down from here. There's no place to safely jump down. We can get to this finger too. So, yeah. It's kind of where we're at right now. Oh, dead. So, therein lies the problem. I can see progress so close yet so far away. If there was like a stake of Marika down there somewhere too, we could just try to death abuse, but I don't think there's one down there. Oh wow, we got rid of one of those earlier. I don't know. I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any safe way down. We'd have to catch like the meanest glitch or some shit. It's funny that they deem it safe enough to put the recoverable runes here though. Like they just put it on top of the finger, bro. Look. Oh, you can just teleport. You can just... I'm not aggroed, so you can just teleport. Okay. Oh, wait a second. What about... Oh, not quite. Not quite. I feel like there might be something there. They actually they use this weapon for like speedrun skips all the time. I don't know if I can do... Can I do 2? I know I can do 2, but I don't know if I can do 2 with from midair like that. I feel like you can. I can actually aggro him too. That's funny. Bro, my character landed on her feet for like a split second, bro. Oh no, bro. Hey, check the mechanics of this thing real quick. Okay, but I didn't get to do 2 last time because I was in the air. So I gotta see what the deal is with that. But why didn't I get to do 2 before? Am I just not mashing correctly? It might just actually be too high. Like maybe they might have actually like built in like, hey, you can't fucking do that. How far down can I... Wait. Oh, fuck. I don't know, bro. We might be able to finesse it. I don't know. I don't know. The problem is there's no stake of Marika or anything, so like we have to actually make it down and live. Oh, it stopped me mid-animation. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to do it. I even got the second one off there, but... Oh well. Gotta think of something else. This weapon is so cool, though. Why, hello. So the way that I got here originally was over here. I want to see how long this fog wall extends. This is the fog wall that's this is where we're trying to go. We're literally just trying to go to the other side of this fog wall. Right here. See? They put an extra one to make sure you can't torrent your way. And we're not making it over that. But yeah, that's like where we're trying to get. Or at least one of the places. That, I mean, honestly, the finger ruins might not even have that much for us. You hate how this troll it looks, bro. Hilarious. Yes, we have. That's a pretty sure that's not even a fog wall. That's a teleporter, so it's on a different set of rails. You know, we're gonna go back to Erdtree Sanctuary. We're gonna check all these dead ends to see if it gives us any insight. It's I think there's no second E, right? I think is the way it's spelled. Nope. Got these. I didn't. Hate this damn keyboard. It's going through it. So close yet so far. We can see progress lingering in front of our faces. That's Lux Ruins. We've been down there. We haven't been inside of Lux Ruins for the boss fight, though. We've been here. Something's going to give us a lead eventually. Don't know what it is. Something. Let me out, bro. This is actually... Oh, no, it's not that. It's not that one. We've actually been inside of there too. This is just open world. It's so crazy, bro. It's so crazy, man. This room in particular just has so many places. Yep, Mesmer fight. There's some poetry in having so many places to go, but simultaneously nowhere to go. This was one of the places that's like, okay, it has 2 exits, so can actually put you in some weird spaces. And we can't open the door. Damn shame. Oh, wait, this is the one where you have to jump down, right? There's actually no way to get back up. Just zip all the way up there. That's concerning. Oh. Gotcha, rank. We did get a death root from that, even though we didn't get a new fog wall. We did get a death root. All right, come through, Grank, please. He did not come through. He did not update. He did not come through. We wanted him to come through. He did not. We haven't even been into the ravine. Which is crazy. We've been to the magma worm fight. But have not gotten access to the rest of the ravine. Not that I really want to get inside of this place anyway, but now we've been here. Not exactly where I was before because I think I did that already. This room's already got cleared. Oh, where did we're spanning Great Bridge. That means that we didn't have any key items on merchants this run.
Sorry. Didn't we?
Right. I think I did both on Celia. Oh yeah, because I definitely remember jumping over and everything. Yeah. This is such a sick shot coming out of the Ever jail, bro. Still eating.
Oh, you allow me some time. Our lords come.
She is not making progress at all. It's been hours since we've been back here, madam. That's not a blob. That's his head. Yep. Yep. She's eating him. Yeah, some crazy stuff going on. But in fairness, that guy devours gods. So yeah, food chain ? Something like that. Till we find our place on the path unwinding. The circle of life. My mom sent me an article that said someone said that 11:30 a.m. is the right time to eat Thanksgiving dinner. Hey, fuck with it, bro. If she got, it's that you want to do, then that's what you want to do. Get it over with. Stumped. Beside the Rampart jail. Yeah. It's fine. I just know there's something I'm missing. I know for a fact there's something I'm missing. The circle of life. Ingonyama ingwane nambala. Up. Unwinding the circle of life. We got both of those, both of them. There's no other place to go in Radon Arena aside from Mordred, right? I don't think so. We checked both Nocrons. Abandoned Tunnel, Dragon Barrel. It's gonna be like some random night boss out of nowhere. Like, even though I feel like I killed every night boss. Like I said, I think I killed every night boss. There's nowhere to get confirmation on that though, so what can you really do, you know? So you can't get back through there? That's kind of weird. Okay. That's what's up. I guess it just resets every time you come in here. You actually can't open these doors. It's a shame. Ruins. We should go to every ruins just to make sure. Is there anyone that we skipped? Stargazers. I didn't skip Stargazers, but also didn't clear it out. Beast Eye Quivers. Didn't I already kill this thing though? Pretty sure I already killed the night boss over there. I don't know what the Beast Eye is quivering for. Keep your quivering to yourself, brother. Do I have it? I do.
Where did you go,
I always like to do this when I have the opportunity.
dear sister?
Really cute quest. Wow, bro. Some nice crafting materials. Hot dog. We have to figure out what we may have skipped. Something I definitely killed this. At least I remember killing this, but oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, I came back to this. Right, okay. Progress. It seems like I skipped a decent amount of stuff in mountaintops. Decided to come back to it. Okay. Kind of lucky stumbling across some of the stuff that we skipped though. Can't lie. We were definitely Omega weak whenever we tried this originally. So. Deck this? Deck this medallion? Oh! Chat!
All aboard!
Oh my god, bro. We've been looking for this fucking thing for like 16 hours. Thank you for the raid, Zane. Oh my god, man. Jesus fuck. Okay. That gives us 2 fog walls. My energy has been renewed. What the fuck, man? I hope you had a good stream, bro. Hello, people. Those of you are like, why is this dude yelling? We're playing Elden Ring Randomizer. Where all items, enemies, and fog walls are all completely random. And so it's like a scavenger hunt, except stuff is really hard to find. I've used so many markers on this run, I can't use anymore. You can see these green marks that I put on the map. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. I'm maxed out at 100. And so looking for things has been a big pain. But we just found a really important item that we hope gives us the progress we need. Okay, moment of truth here. We have two attempts at this though, so it's not, if this doesn't take us anywhere good, it's not the end of the world. I think I've been here. Yeah. So you got to go in from the top then. Man, it'd be really imagine it's 2 walls that we've been to before. Oh man. Where am I at? Right, side 2. Okay. We need to go back to here. Alright. I don't remember ever coming out of the lift on this side, so hopefully this is brand new. And if it's not, it's a little awkward, bro. I get what would be gating us then is imbued sword key then, I think. If it ends up being that way. This is new. All right, this is new. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Yes, bro. Progress, please. Though, does Dragon Barrel end with a fog wall? I don't think it does, right? Isn't it just a drop into the boss fight? That might be problematic. Okay, okay. Hoping, bro. We're hoping. Fingers crossed, chat. Yeah. Bro, the game is so quiet when you wear this armor. It's actually crazy. Please, wildlife, step away from the darts. All right. Back up we go. Through the other exit. I think it's over here. Yep. Yep. Oh, wait. Wait. I got turned around. There we go. Back here. Okay. There should be a boss fight at the end of this, but I don't know. I don't think there's a fog wall too, so if it does just turn out to be a boss fight, we need something really good from it, because oh, it's a curse blade. Holy shit, my bad, bro. I wasn't sure what that was. Yeah, this is a cursed blade. I'm not even mad, bro. It's totally fine. It's fine by me. Yeah, it's a little strong. I didn't even know it was a curse blade. That's all. If I knew it was a curse blade, I would have prepared adequately, but I didn't know that it was a fucking curse blade. Hey, look at him. He's actually coming up here, I'm pretty sure. Look at this thing. Can't help himself. Hope you like flights. Goodbye. Yeah, their aggro is kind of crazy. Some enemies in this game will actually chase you into the ends of the universe, but mostly curse blades, rune bears will chase you pretty far. The demon birds kind of chase you pretty far. Lightning ram, okay. That's not what we need. We don't really care about any of this until we get to either the fog wall. Oh, it's a fog wall. Thank God, bro. Thank God it's a fog wall. Okay, good. No, bro. I only say oh no because this is a dead end afterwards, unfortunately. Okay. I want to do something with you. Okay, I was like, bro, you're just letting your boy get cooked? Crazy. Okay. I don't know what the deal is with that, but okay. I mean, bro. Okay, wait. Whoa. It's not only a kindling shard. It's also the whistle, which I think that means we can go back to the other ruins. 156 bosses beat. Okay, that was actually... And warrior jar shard on top of that too. It's not Shard of Alexander, but... Okay. Dragon Barrel Cave is finished then. We can't mark it because I'm out of markers. But we can go to... back to the hinterlands, which we do have access to. We only have 4 items left to find, bro. That's it. 4 items. We gotta get rid of the shield. As we have defeated a boss with it. Where is the shields? Here we go. Where are the shields, rather? There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this is gonna work, because I don't know if you have to do them in order. I don't know if it's coded that you have to do it in order or not, but yeah. Because under normal circumstances, you would do this one second. Okay. 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 Well, we don't have access to the other ruin, so we can't check that one. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? Trying to think, how do you get to Emir's room? There's so many places, bro. There's so many places. I don't know. It wasn't here. It wasn't here. Yeah, it wasn't here. How did we get to... I'm trying to think. How did we get there? It was really early. It's really early into the run. really early. So maybe it's the other side. It's the other side. Because the run started in Abyssal Woods, so I'm thinking that it might be down here. I hate having to horse all the way down. At least we can horse down here, though. But in the base game, you can't even ride Torrent in this place. It makes it much more annoying. And the reason that they don't let you ride Torrent is because you can actually outrun the aging untouchables. He might get us here, though. Because we're going to aggro him pretty early. Let's see. It's fine. Goodbye. Yep. That's why they don't let you use Torrent in here. Oh, he's going to teleport again. Aha. I wish something wasn't aggroing me. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. Don't show up somewhere else. Yeah. I mean, you didn't kill them, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, it would be annoying. It would make some sections, like, pretty hard to do, for sure. But we're going to hope that this is the right way. And if it is not, profound sadness. Thing is, like, we've already made it to the underneath, so I don't know if we can actually do anything with this. If this is actually... Oh, it is. Okay. We already fought a boss fight in here, so... Yeah. I was like, I don't think we can get underneath to that ruins. Maybe it's because we have to get the other one. Maybe you have to ring those two first before you get in there. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that. Okay. Well, we know how to get back here at least. Wonder if we could scope out a less annoying way to get here, though. What other key items do we have? Anything important? Two Dectus medallions. Huh. We're two mesmer kindlings away from... I think that's probably... I'm thinking like we find the last two kindlings and then the two great runes might be like beyond that, because we can't get into Enter Elim until we burn the Shadow Tree, which we're really close to. I should go back and check to make sure. Okay, they don't want me to jump on top of that. That's cool. Curse you, Bale. We have a law of regression, but we were here super early. They just stick the untouchables into a boss arena. It's like, hey, you're fighting this boss, but go ahead and deal with these guys while you're doing it. Now that would be evil. Do I not have the pureblood knight anymore? Or the pureblood medal? Oh, it's not a key item. It's a consumable. I forgot. So unfortunate. Okay, not anything of use there, so we need to the search continues. The early areas are the ones that I was most prone to skipping and coming back to, because we left, that was what, 2 bosses in Giant's Mountaintops that I left behind. I left the dragon and I left the tree sentinel. Okay. Yeah, we did Haley Tree already. It's over here. We killed whoever was on top of Melania. We killed whoever was on top of Loretta. I don't think there's anything else important up there. I don't think, at least. Could be wrong. Where to go? Where to go? It was deck this medallion to Dragon Barrel Cave to it was one of the DLC jails with 2 crystallions in it. And that having that happen at the finger runes makes me not really care about getting to the other one now that Now that that happened, might not be as important as it leads on. Early bosses that I would have skipped and come back to. Thinking about it. What would I have left behind? Thinking, what would we have left behind? I don't know. Thinking about it, but not sure. Not really sure where that would have been. The Haley tree. I don't think it has anything more for us. I don't think either part has anything more for us. This would be another fog wall if I could somehow get this, but it won't let me because I haven't ridden this up, so. Send it. There's a fog wall there, as you can see. I'm surprised we haven't found the place leading there. Just check quest items again, or key items. But now that we have all of the medallions, yeah, those are too good. Unfortunately, that doesn't give us much. Okay, so that means I started, then I skipped this boss, and I skipped that boss. I definitely went down and killed the night boss. I went to Castle Soul. Okay, let's go to go here. Since it seems like we came over here pretty early. Like, surely we did the Academy Dragon, right? I know we definitely grabbed the key item there. But did we kill the dragon? I think we did. But we can check that too. Hello, y'all. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Thank you. This was Midra? Yeah, this is Midra. Yeah, I don't think I let this dragon live. I don't see him over there. Nope, he's definitely dead. I didn't think I did either. Maybe the Everjail could have something. Ravine. We went down there. Could be a dead end, but sometimes dead ends tell you kind of where you need to check. So we'll see. Road's end. Okay, that means we had through access. I didn't mark this though, so let's go ahead and run through this. Oh, I definitely remember coming down here a few times though. So I don't think this is where we need to be. We haven't found the exit either. Which is pretty crazy. Usually you find the place to end the game far before you find everything that you need to actually end the game. But not this time. Death touched catacombs. Yeah. So we'll go to the inside and go all the way down. Yikes. Ah, right. Study hall. Well, we definitely don't need to do that again. That should be all for that. Perfumers, fine. It's Altus tunnels. Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna look at a map real quick for night bosses. Just to make sure we covered all of those, as those tend to be stragglers. All right, 14, Knights Cavalry. Yep, did that. 21, Bellberry Hunter. That's at the shack, right? Yep, did that. Deathbird, 22. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I found a night boss that I haven't done. Let's see. It should be here. Don't think I've done this one. What weapon to use on it? The Deathbird, but it's gonna be a pushover. It's probably pretty early scaling, so I'll just use this. It's fine. Give it a halberd. I might not be able to get to it from over here though. Oh, it's a Knight's Cavalry, I forgot. It doesn't matter, we could still use it. It's no big deal. Hello. Yeah, you're gonna die pretty quick, brother. Whoa. Hello. Man, this guy's gonna have nothing, isn't he? Feels bad. Hello, Mr. Crab. Oh, there's the talisman pouch. Wow. Well, you have 4 talismans this late into the run. Finally. I don't know what I want to put on, actually. Do that for now. Okay. Think since that happened, it's definitely a good idea to keep checking for those. It's 157 bosses beat. Another weapon to discard. Okay, so got that. Knights Cavalry, Morn Rampart. Got that? 34. Deathbird. Castle Morn Outskirts. I think we circled back and got that, but we can go take a look just to make sure. We'll clear all the locations to be thorough, as at this point in the run, it's not like we can do anything until we find the one boss that we need, or two bosses. There's a chance that one boss has two kindling shards, so could be one, could be two. Oh yeah, because this is a bell-bearing hunter that was just chilling over here. Yep. Okay, that's dead. Knights Cavalry. Pretty sure we did that, but again, let's just be 100% sure. I actually remember doing this fight, so I don't think we left it behind. Yep, it's not here. Okay. Scenic Isle. I remember going to it. It was Bell-bearing Hunter. Yeah, it's another Bell-bearing Hunter, so that's done. Deathright Bird there, I think. Yeah, I remember doing this fight too, actually. $19 only. I always have trouble. I always have to like whistle 3 or 4 times in this area to get Torrent to come out, because they spawn you like on top of a stump and you can't call it on weird elevations. Oh, okay. $19. Knights Cavalry. It's supposed to be over here, but I believe it is gone. Yep. 15. That was there. Yep, that was absolute travesty to go through. And then 19 on Bellum Highway, which, yeah. I think we definitely got that one too. So we move on to the next area. I don't see any night boss here, so looking at notes. I'm checking night boss locations just to make sure I cover them all. Just like someone just has a map of them, so I'm just looking at the locations. I'm just clearing one by one. Okay, so Knights Cavalry, that was the Death Bird. We already did that. But we'll confirm with our own eyes right here. Wait. Where was it? It's the fork in the road. Wait, do I not have this grace? I guess not. That's funny. They have this convoy of enemies, but there used to be a death bird with it too. But it is no longer with us. This area only has one night boss and it's right here, so yeah, it's not here. So we did that already. Okay. Then for this, it's Khalil. 9 and 10. Both be close to here. I think we did them both though. Dragon Barrow and then underneath. Yep, no Knights Cavalries or anything on the road. And then there's another one up here, but it is also gone. Okay, and then Dragon Barrow, which is here. No way I wouldn't have done this already. Yeah, he's not here. And then last is next to Randomizer Eyes. There's nothing on this road, so yeah. All the night bosses are down. Unless, well, it's 4 and 5. Yeah, I did those two as well. Okay. Forbidden Lands. Did that. 18 Knights Cavalry, that was 2. Yep, we did those. 7 Deathrite Bird. Oh. Oh, okay, wait a minute. We might have skipped something by accident. I thought there was only one over here, but apparently there's 2, so there might be actually an extra. It'd be absolutely hilarious if it's another boss left in Snowtops. Or Mountaintops, rather. One is a night boss and one isn't. That must be why we're still getting the beast eye quivers on this. So what is it? Supposed to be here. Which is further down. Hello? I don't see no stinking boss here, bro. I can tell you that. That was the Tibia Mariner. There you go. It's not a it's not considered a full boss. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember seeing anything that could be considered a boss out here. This is where I fought the tree sentinel. How's the progress so far? We got closer. Very, very close. Only 4 things we need left to finish the game, but as I talked about before, as you get more and more, it gets harder to find where the last few pieces are. Deathrite bird. Yep. Okay. Yeah, okay. Night bosses are taken care of. So, unfortunately, can't rely on that anymore. We just we have to go back to just finding the correct place to go, which is not the easiest thing in the world. Bro, the way people greet Ivan, bro. Oh man, never change, y'all. Y'all are funny. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just taking a moment to look at the I'm checking the randomizer's logic again to see what all they consider important locations, because everything gets put into important locations. I'm trying to see what exactly they're considering important or what they're not. So that doesn't count apparently. That's interesting that that doesn't count. Okay. One more check and that would be good. What'd you say? Purple torrent kind of clean. Honestly, I fuck with it. Honestly, we got pretty lucky. We got pretty lucky with our torrent color. It could have been so much worse. Okay, so they don't count that either. That's actually okay. Interesting. I'm hoping it would have a lore on torrent. I mean, I feel like there's not that much to say, you know? It's a spectral steed, and it does what you say, and it's scared of aging untouchables because it can actually die to those, as opposed to like anything else in the world. That's pretty much it, brother. Mount Gelmir. I don't have much information on that, to tell you the truth. What does that entail, my friend? Is that I'm assuming that's like a fan mod. Also, this bird gets absolutely smoked by this. Oh, the Switch 2 version. I'm not sure. I don't own a Switch 2, so I haven't heard much. I haven't heard many people talk about the Switch version, to tell you the truth. Why? Do you have any info on it? Have you heard any rumblings about the Switch version? I haven't heard anything about it, to tell you the truth. That bird got destroyed. Wow. Okay. Might want to get out of... Never mind. Yeah, I can't say I've seen any discourse about it. Well, I mean, that's a good reason for it to not be released, at least, you know? There's been much worse reasons than that throughout history. Always got to respect it when, you know, devs don't want to half-ass it and they're like, yeah, we'll just put this shit out whenever we're ready. I definitely respect it. I know quite a few people were in their feelings whenever the GTA news came out a while back. But like, hey, man, do you want the long wait to not be worth it? You know, that's the way I look at it. In my opinion, like when it comes to anything that I'm into, games, you know, shows, whatever it may be, like I'm okay waiting as long as I need to wait. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Rude. Y'all gotta stop standing in the road, bro. You're in no rush either since backlog is piling up. GG's. You gotta get on it, bro. I think, now I think about it, doesn't this... Aren't you a guaranteed drop? Oh. Yes, indeed. It is indeed a guaranteed drop. Bloodborne 2? Oof. Yeah, you're not seeing that for some years, I think. If ever. It's like one of those mythical games, you know? But find solace in the fact that you're definitely not the only one that is waiting for something like that. Y'all just gonna be waiting a long time. can't believe we found that talisman pouch, bro. Holy, wow, 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 wowzers. Okay. New area? No, it's not new. We've been here. See? Oh, we've been here. I just, bro, okay. I know my luck, bro. I know that my run is gonna be gated by this one area, bro. This, if you guys don't know about this area, man, Ariza Side 2 is like the most troll area ever. There's a fog wall and there's 6 chests and an exit and just all of them send you to random places. It's just a lot. I would not be surprised if what has been holding us up is here. But I checked. The thing is, I checked those chests, so. Yeah, and a randomizer, you kind of have to bother, though. We don't really have a choice. Waypoint ruins. Nah, you're good. It happens. Okay. Just gonna go down here. We can't go through there yet. Can't get up there. He just jumps down. Like, who do you think you are, bro? Who do you think you are? I am. Oh, there's the rat again. Yeah, we checked both of these. It's a disaster. That is right, I did it. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. They need to somehow get to the other side. We also need to write down. We got to write down where it is that brings us here. Bruh. Why did they beat my ass like that? We got to remember where it was that brought us to the other side. was that? What was that? Was it Nocron? No, where's Mimic Tear at? Mimic Tear's here. Was it here? I think it was one of the two Mimic Tear sides. I feel like I checked both of these earlier, but oh. All right. So many places. So many places. If it's not this, then we'll try the other one. I think the only one that we just haven't gotten to the one behind the gate is the problem. It's definitely not it. There's actually more chests than I said. There's one at the end. Then there's the fog wall. Then there's 3 there, and then there's the 3 on the other side. So there's actually 8 chests. Is this a chest or is this the other? Oh, it is. Okay. A disaster, bro. Absolute disaster. Bellerot jail? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. All right. What do they need? So they don't count these, but they count those. But they don't count that, then where is this gonna be? This is so perplexing. Perplexing is the word I want to use, because they're telling me it doesn't count. But previous ones have already. So something is not right. Kind of. So we have made some progress, but it's we don't have that many things left. We only need 4 things, but that's where it gets a little difficult. Okay. The only one that I know for certain is... Okay, let's check the other side first. Let's check the other side. That was Mimic Tier, which was the other side of Ancestral Woods. This is a little bit of a long ride, but I have experienced some very insane situations with some of the regression points in this run, bro. Certainly some stories to tell from this run. Was it here? If it's not here, then we're just gonna start checking boss arenas. That is definitely not it. Alright. Let's check. Where's Melania's at? It's Helix Tree Roots, right? Brace of the Helix Tree. Oh. This is not what I was looking for, but this could come in handy. Okay, so we got to the chest behind. Nothing you can do but climb the ladder, right? Okay. I wonder if this will let us check all of the chests. So that's one. We got those two. Maybe it might let us check all the chests. It'd be nice to cross this place off the list so we don't have to worry about it anymore, but I don't know if we're going to be able to or not. No, this is not. Damn. I think we need the other side, I think. We need the side without the lever, right? Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember. Do we need the side with or without the lever? I don't know if we entered through. Yeah, we can't get to the top floor either way. So I guess we'll just check. Can't do that, so. Yeah, I think this is wrong, because I don't think that this is supposed to be a chest. I think it's... Yeah, I think we need the other side. If this place looks familiar, then we definitely know we did it wrong. Gravesite plane. Yeah, it's Bellerot Jail, right? Yeah, that's bad. We need the other one. So that doesn't help, unfortunately. Yeah, that's cursed. It's cursed. This flower's mad at me. All right. Okay. Still want to figure out how to get into Sainted Hero Grave. Well, the hint actually got lifted, so I don't know. Oh, is that what I fought? Is that the random ass dude that I fought? It might be.
Wait, well, you're...
Okay. All right. What is it this time?
Bye for now.
Somewhere in Stranded Graveyard. Does that mean the boss is on Rick? On the Does that mean whoever's here is replacing it must be, right? Because Stranded Graveyard is... Well, no, that's considered Cave of Knowledge, not Stranded Graveyard, right? What's considered Stranded Graveyard? Actually, now that I think about it, what is actually considered Stranded Graveyard? Let's go find out. Okay. So this is French folks' hero grave, right? So not Stranded Graveyard? Question mark. Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna walk back through to see if it considers that Stranded Graveyard. But where? What? Okay. So this is... So what, where does this end in the... Where does this end and the hero grave begin, I guess? Yeah, we haven't gotten a name pop up yet. Okay, so here. So they're telling me you're telling me there's something of importance in the Stranded Graveyard. But all that there is that Stranded Graveyard is here, up the ladder. And the elevator to go the elevator to go through the fog wall, right? So what do they mean? What do they mean by that? Right. All right, Khalil, I'm playing hardball now, bro. I need info. Bro. What do you mean? Stranded Graveyard. I don't understand. I understand, bro. Pay up.
Well, you
You can't even do that because we haven't beaten whoever's on Godric. I'm a little baffled here. A little baffled here. Stranded graveyard. That, I mean, this implies that there's a boss in Stranded Graveyard, and I don't think there's any boss considered in Stranded Graveyard unless unless whoever is on Godric is considered. I don't think so though, right? Okay, let me. I'm gonna literally look at the wiki for Stranded Graveyard. I want to see what all is considered Stranded Graveyard. I have no idea what is considered Stranded Graveyard. Okay, they're considering Fields and Bosses, Soldier of Godric. So they are considering, according to this, but I don't know if that is the same logic that the randomizer is using, though. I think we've been to Rick's Arena before. I want to say we've been to Rick's Arena before. I think it was... Was it Castle Soul? We haven't fought what's in... Okay, this is the little weird. Was it Castle Soul? I don't think it was. I think it was Castle Soul. I don't. We'll check both exits here. Let's see if it's either one. Nope. That is not right. If it's not Castle Soul, then maybe it's the other castle? Jail tunnel? Yeah, this is not... Okay. So, let's go to the other castle. Where is that? That's here. Is it here? Nope. Oh. He could have just left me alone, bro. So I guess they lied. Okay. What Evergels don't I have? Alright, I'm going on an Evergel checking spree, bro. I don't there's something really wrong here. There's something really wrong here. I can't go there. I'll go up the other side maybe. Did we fight something in Soldier of Godrick's arena? I don't think we did. I remember doing one run where Godskin Duo was inside that arena, but that was not this time. That fight was a little rough. It's a little rough. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. If only I had more markers, bro. Whose idea was it to max out at 100 markers? I need more markers, bro, please. I think I'm gonna try to recheck every single Evergel. Oh yeah, I forgot they added this. I did not have to go all the way around. They added this Spirit Spring down. Oh well, already here. Okay. I don't even know if I can I live this? Nope. That is a no. I cannot live that. Go figure. This might have been the wrong way to come over here then, because I don't think I can get down. This might be good enough. Yep. Oops. Gendered Graveyard. Okay. Wait. Okay, so this is Rick's arena. Okay, so he did kill whatever is in here. Okay, so this was kind of a wild goose chase then. was not what we are looking for. Take us back. Yep. What else could be stranded graveyard, chat? If it's not that, then what is it? Does that mean it's whatever's on the what's it called? The ulcerated tree spirit, maybe? But it explicitly says stranded graveyard. So I don't know if that is proper thinking. Okay. We will check one more thing on the logic. So vanilla item locations, it can be where upgrade materials are, bosses, mini bosses, and okay. We checked most of these. We checked like overwhelming majority of these. Go in the dungeon and kill everything. Well, what dungeon, bro? We've killed everything in most dungeons. That's the problem, bro. That's the problem, is that we've killed an overwhelming majority of things in the game, and we're looking for the very few instances of us not killing something so that we can kill it and get an item. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I feel like one's lying. Either the randomizer logic is lying to me, or the in-game hint is lying to me, which also would not make sense because I'm pretty sure the hints are based on what the randomizer programmer put into the game. So that's like a weird conflict. I think they write the hints. So if they're telling me this is stranded graveyard, then to me that means it should be in the stranded graveyard, but I don't think that's possible. I don't think there's a boss in stranded graveyard, except for Soldier of Godric, which we just checked his arena and there's no one there. So we're just gonna go to some unmarked catacombs, I suppose. This one didn't have a walking symbol on the outside of it, so we're gonna check that. Go from there, I guess. Man. Every time, like, we get bursts of progress and then we get stopped in our tracks by one thing or another. Oh, okay. No. This is not where we want to be. Hmm. Eagle ancestor spirit. Okay. This was... Does that mean it's a teleporter, maybe? What else could it be? I guess we can check teleporters again. Man, how do you... There's no boss there. There's no boss in Stranded Graveyard. So the only thing that's possible is that they're lumping in Fringe Folk Hero Grave as Stranded Graveyard, and whatever they want us to beat is on top of the ulcerated tree spirit boss that's in the basement there. But I honestly don't even remember if we've been there already or not. So do these, I want to see if these take us, are these treated the same as the way gates or not? It seems like it, yeah. Okay. If that's the case, then we're just checking a bunch of these then. There's a lot down here, so maybe one of these will lead us to the right place. Ah, there it is. I was like, where the heck is this thing? Here it is. It's a messed up world, bro. It's a messed up world. Redmane Castle. No, that's not what we need. Let's go back underground. Should be 2 more gates. And then the horns themselves. You on the last hunt? Yeah, we only need 4. There's 4 key items that we need. That's it. Oh! I haven't gone here?
Graceless, tarnished.
Okay. What?
What is thy business with these?
Dude, so I did every waygate. I did every waygate underground except for this one. Maybe I skipped it because of the horns?
Golden.
You know what? That's probably what happened. I probably lit all the torches
Prodigies.
and then went through the horned remains and then never came back. That's probably what happened.
General Radahn.
I can't I can't imagine that I would skip it otherwise. Like, because I came over here. I have the grace and everything. I even backtracked all the way back to the well from this end. So that had to be it. There's like no other way.
Thy kind are all of a
This would never happen if I didn't run out of markers.
pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth.
So what's the scaling on this guy gonna be? Because I assume this means we were supposed to be here earlier. No, actually, if I had 300 markers, this never happens. Oh, it's mimicked here. Oh, okay, sure. How about I think 300 is the number that, like, okay, I would never run out. Yo, I hit kind of hard, bro. Also, apparently have some poise. That's what's up. Oh, what the? Oh, the ground just changes? Okay, that's funny. I knew the voice line would play. I didn't. I didn't know all the moisture would arrive, bro. What the hell happened?
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
We're just smoking each other here. Anyway. Gauntlets of Night. Glintstone Wet Blade. Up. Oh, there's 19. There's 19. Surely I have to keep going at this point. What way did we come in? We came in from the normal way, right? Wait, that was a lot of ruins, no? Wait, that was kind of a lot of ruins. What the? Maybe this was a late game location. I don't know. Okay. Let's keep going. I was going to stop, but at this point, I kind of want to get at least the 20 Mesmer shards before we end, and we'll finish tomorrow, hopefully. It's Oh, phase 2 Mesmer. They do split the they split the phases for him. Okay. What do we want to use? What you feeling, Dimitri? He said, damn, bruh. Make a choice, brother. Moonlight? Okay, can do that. do it. Thank you, Golden Val. This arena may not be best suited for this. Yo, it's kind of hard to see what's going on here, brother. Yeah, it's still Mesmer, all right. All right. Oh, God, bro. That one fucking Wakey. I'm still mind fucked about that. Got the frostbite. Okay. Seeing the frostbite particles on that is mad funny, I can't lie. That missed? Wait, I think I got one hit but not the other. That's fucking cool. Ah, my buff ran out. Bro, okay. Him going outside of the arena is not kosher, bro. Like, I can't see a fucking thing when he does that. Like, bro, he's outside. He's out of bounds, bro. He's out of bounds. Oh, you got me. Bruh. My man does not, he does not believe in walls, bro. No personal space, no nothing, bro. I'm just there. Usually the key with this fight is when he does this. Okay. Some of the snake attacks, whenever he does them, you can actually get double hits on him. As in, like, you do like a charge R2 and it hits him twice. Oh, wow, that reached. Good shit. Lord, bro. You in phase 2? Oh, there it is. We still didn't. Actually, kind of hurt. Oh. I messed that all the way up. I actually have so much more time when the orb goes off than I think I do. But you're like locked onto him, and then he does orb, and you're like lock on just like snaps to the ceiling. It's like that fucking meme where the Willem Dafoe's just like looking at the ceiling. Looking up in the air. He's like, oh hell no. Unfortunate. Yeah, don't worry. There's no such thing as walls, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, bro. You good. I was greedy as fuck. Oh, he got me? Oh, wow. That was so close, actually. I thought I was far enough away for sure. Man got range. First one of those we've gotten. That's cool. Oh. Honestly, I thought that was gonna do more. Bro, can you stay in the playable area, bro? Where am I? input reader. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the spear explosion. Well, that's bad. Bro, his snakes can't even... He gate kept his own shit. Like, what? What kind of shit is that? What am I getting hit by? Was the snake hitting me after the... Bro. What? Like, what is going on, bro? Can I get an explanation for any of that? What kind of shit was that? Alright, man. That's what's up. Anyway. We used what? Dark Moon and... What do we use on... Not Morgott. Mimic Tier. Oh, it was Uchigatana. Right. Okay. For the love of... Okay, what would this be? Not what we need. Okay. I don't know why, but I thought that enemy was alive. I thought that was an actual living enemy. I was like, oh, she's chilling here, but nope. Okay, so... I'll use a little trick here. Does this mean I can get down to the Frenzied Flame door? It does, right? I guess that's where we're headed with all this. I did not see this dog, bro. I did not see this dog. Bro, of course it's a Kindred of Rot. Why wouldn't it be a Kindred of Rot? We only want to put the most annoying enemies in the most precarious positions. Okay, I actually don't remember what the safest way down was, but I'll just give it a go here. I think I need to get over there. I think I already messed up. Oh. That's cool. Take flight, my friends. The idea of this land squirt just like patrolling, walking around here is mad funny. I can't lie. Don't worry, bro. Our boy the land squirt is gonna hold down the fort. No tarnish is ever getting past here. Ow. I think this enemy's never randomized. I think he's always that. Go! Okay, man. So I can't drop close to it either. Cool. Cool, man. No biggie. No biggie. We got it. Okay. Always something, man. Is that a fucking grave bird? Why is there a grave bird here? Where did he come from? Did he get pushed off? Okay. Okay. So I think maybe this side is safer. I don't know. I don't even come here every run, so I'm never... This shit is never optimized. Oh, I'm dead. It's not that, I guess. I think if I made it there, it would have been fine, but... I wanted to land on the one above it instead of that one. I don't know, bro. Bro, if they were like the normal enemies, it'd probably be fine, but there's a grave bird griefing me, bro, and a kindred of rot down here. Actually, now that I think about it, why is there a grave bird here? He didn't even start showing up until like the second or third attempt. Like, what is that? Where did he come from? God, bro, I don't want to get fucking stabbed by it the moment I drop down. Okay. Attempt again. I have no idea what the safest place is for this. Like, I have no idea. Be that. So I could jump to that and then that. So maybe go to the corner. Okay. 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 No, this is not where I want to be. Okay. I think I'm okay now. Board. Okay. Oh, hey. It's not a bad talisman at all. Going down. Whoa, who's camping? Slow your roll there, brother. Alright, so we jump down here and then it breaks through, right? Okay. I just gotta make sure I hit the illusory ball. But I'm pretty sure the illusory ball gives us a fog gate. I don't know if this is gonna do anything for us though. Yeah. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Is it over here? Nope. It's on the other side. You think it's a fog wall? Or did we come here for no reason? We came here for no reason. I mean, whatever, bro. Whatever. It's fine. Means we're still missing one fog wall. I'm actually really confused about... I'm still confused about that waygate that sent us to the Morgoth fight, right? Because... Is there a waygate in the base game that sends you to Morgoth fight? Is that a thing? If so, where is that? Because I don't recall that being a thing. Oh, there's not. Okay. So, okay. That's crazy then, because under normal circumstances, there's supposed to be waygates are supposed to send you to waygate places. That's why I was so confused whenever that's where that was. There's no other, there's nothing else important at the Frenzy Flame Grace, right? Like, there's no random doors or anything that I missed. I don't think so, but you never know with this shit at this point. Oh. I don't go down there very often, so... Yeah, but I don't think I can get... I don't even think I can get any of his dialogue, right? Because I don't have the quest parts done. I actually don't know how deep in you have to go. Okay. Hello. Can you not? Man, I think he might have an item. I was wrong. Sorry, pot dude. was gonna leave him alone. Okay, so that means we're at that very awkward situation where there's one kindling shard left, and we have to try to find where that is amongst all of the shit left in the game. Wakey took me to Morgoth fight. I'm so mind fucked, bro. Wait. I don't remember how I get up there. They're murdering each other over there. Oh, okay. There's the gold scarab, I guess. That would have been nice earlier on. Someone's getting bodied over there. It sounds like a comet's being cast. Huh? Another scarab? Golden Vow? What the? Yo, he's farming! How do I access this area, actually? Was this a shortcut through Subterranean? Or is it just the one through Frenzied Flame place? I'm not sure. Okay. So was there. Can I just get there? I don't know if I can just get there. Let's see. So if a Waygate can take me to Morgoth fight, then that means a Waygate can take me anywhere, bro. Like what? Like what are we talking about? That is so insane. Like even I feel like even experienced Elden Ring players would not